Anandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimadamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome one and all for today's very special Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. Welcome one and all for today's program. Just this morning, we had a very powerful revelation from Devi Parashakti on so many global issues, the current COVID pandemic, and so many other topics. Devi Parashakti revealed the Akashic readings this morning in addition to answering the prayers, the blessings, the healing requests, the wounds of so many devotees, disciples, Kailasians, Hindus worldwide. It gives us immense pleasure and honor in inviting and welcoming each and every one of you for today's program. So the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan followed by Akashic readings is a 4-hour preparation program which starts at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and we prepare ourselves to receive the blessings, the darshan, the Shaktipada, the energy of Devi Parashakti as we get ready for the darshan of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the darshan will be at around 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So let's get started with what is covered in this program. What will we be learning in this program? The introduction to the program, the demonstration of extraordinary powers of third eye by the initiated disciples and Balasans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, an introduction to who is Devi Parashakti, an introduction to what are Akashic readings, how can we benefit by attending and experiencing an Akashic reading session, followed by the darshan, the diksha, the Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the manifestation of extraordinary powers of third eye. Now let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect that you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being in oneness with the aspect is Bhava Samadhi. What is the science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Let us understand that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from the enlightened time-space zone through deities and incarnations. The divine beings manifest through deities, the Archavataras in temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatars. So they manifest in Nijavatars through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, teleportation, levitation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process, improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Now, having a darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing karmas of lifetimes and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting a reset button on your being. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Now, what are Akashic readings? Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen, are all clearly recorded. Now, today, we're going to have these Akashic readings revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Nijavatara, who's going to manifest the divine feminine consciousness as Devi Parashakti. Now let us see who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam. The incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Samrajyam, he is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Kailasa Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, which is none other than the Madurai Adinam. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, which is the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. The present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuramadinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles that are sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 plus hours of discourses. He has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, including Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc.
Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyas orders, the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with the satellite campuses in more than 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million family scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And one of the unique aspects as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is known for is initiating his disciples, followers, by awakening their third eye and making humanity experience the next level of superconscious breakthrough by expressing and manifesting these extraordinary powers. Yes, we are now going to have a very interesting, entertaining, entangling, enlightening demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples and the Balasans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I now invite the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul to lead us into a very powerful and a very entertaining, entangling, enlightening demonstration of the extraordinary powers.
Nithyananda. Welcome all of you. So delighted to welcome each and every one of you who are here watching us live right now for today's powerful Parashakti Akashic reading. Actually, this is very, very powerful and so much needed for humanity today. Just today morning, it is at time, of course, we had a very powerful revelation from Parashakti herself, where she was mentioning about how the whole pandemic is going to be, what is the only solution that she has already made for humanity, and why is this COVID situation affecting particular countries so much, etc. And this is like,
and today the only, like Devi Parashakti was revealing, the only solution for all the pandemics, all the problems, is the superconscious solution, this conscious living and superconscious solution, superconscious manifestation. And it's only an avatar. Superconscious manifestations have created by the avatar are these Shaktis. Shaktis, as described in the Vedagamas, are the manifestation of extraordinary creation, sthiti, sustenance, samhara, rejuvenation, trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and anugraha, liberation. Now, as an answer, one of the most compassionate response of the prayer of all human beings, Paramashiva and Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has been making all these sciences available to humanity as the living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been initiating these sacred sciences into humanity, benefiting the humanity in every walk of its life, and making this science easily applicable and practical, scientific, foolproof, and beneficiary to humanity in the modern day. These sacred sciences have been passed down through the Guru Shishya Parampara. We all can see the enlightened masters, Siddhas, Yogis, Yoginis, Brahma Yoginis, Rishis, Sadhus, and Sadhvis, all of whom, through their intense penance, birthed Swamiji in planet Earth. And they all were blessed to play the role of Guru in Swamiji's life as well. Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines like Siddhanta, Vedanta, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Yoga, Yogic Sciences, Aushadha, Mantra Shastra, and Sri Vidya, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, and ultimately Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Now, these sacred sciences is what Swamiji is transmitting to people.
now how do we have these Shaktis awaken in us? Understand, every ultimate truth, Vijnana, mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers of our being. So that is called as Prajnana. To awaken this Prajnana in each and every one of us, the powerful process is called as Diksha. the spiritual and energy transmission.
Look, word or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 974.
Now, every science that we are going to be learning in today's program, and all the sciences that Swamiji is teaching to the world, are authenticated through 4 aspects of evidence. Actually, this is something very unique that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed to Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which establishes how every science that Swamiji is teaching us is not something new, but what has been there in our scriptures for ages, for thousands of years. And the Shastra Pramana, it means the source scriptures of Hinduism, which is from the Vedas and Agamas, establishes how what science we are learning is time tested. The next is Apta Pramana, evidences from the life of Aptas, Rishis and Vedic scientists, which establishes how this was time tested and foolproof. And the Atma Pramana, meaning from Swamiji's own experiences, establishes how it is applicable even for the modern day. The Pratyaksha Pramana, meaning empirical evidences, scientific studies conducted, many were directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And these establish how even these ancient sciences can be mapped and understood, at least to one extent, by the modern day science. So all these 4 aspects establish how the sciences we are learning are time tested, foolproof, and applicable to the modern day and very scientific.
These pramanas, especially the Shastra pramanas, may be taken from the Vedagama. Vedas and Agamas are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And they are 20 million in number. And Vedas are the pure science. They talk about the science behind everything. And Agamas are the applied science, and they talk about how you need to practically apply those sciences in your everyday life. Now let us see a glimpse of how exactly these extraordinary Shaktis manifest in us. We have the Nithyananda Parashakti, which talks about the various sciences of how an individual should map himself to experience himself as a cosmos or as the divine. Next slide. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodhadyat lakshaye lakshyamuktamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the Lakshyam, the ultimate goal, by having vision beyond the sight that reveals any place or object thereof. So this is the translation of the verse that we just read now. The next is the Apta Pramana.
The Apta Pramana is from the lives, the evidence is collected from the lives of great Aptas of Rishis and enlightened beings. And this is from the Mahabharata, when Arjuna was about to have a Vishwarupa Darshan, the cosmic form of Bhagavan Krishna, says, Nato mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. And hence, the entire Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga chapter in Bhagavad Gita was revealed by Arjuna as he was seeing the cosmic form of Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana.
In the Atma Pramana is a beautiful account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They're just as young as about 11 and a half to 12
around me. The
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as he beautifully describes, was playfully meditating, and at that point,
below me,
Swamiji had the complete 360-degree vision. And
I realized
not just
not only
seeing
I was
everything
able to
around
see,
him,
I was
above
able
him and
to
below him, but
feel,
Swamiji experienced the highest space and state of oneness with everything, thus showing the path to humanity, the possibility of what every human being can do. What was Swamiji's experience as an avatar? What Swamiji demonstrated as a Leela was not just an experience but scientifically validated as well. With some of the latest equipments available in the US, a set of doctors conducted the research on Swamiji to see how an avataric body, a yogic body, functions. And what the doctors saw as a result was something that left them in awe and shock. Actually, you all can see the picture here where some of the top researchers and doctors in the US had conducted the research personally on the Supreme Pontiff himself. And the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as a PET scan, something to read the brain waves, were done on Swamiji to see the brain activities. And they could see clearly whether Swamiji was doing intense physical activities like walking, talking, or Swamiji was doing some physical activity, or when Swamiji was sitting in the deep restful state of awareness. Swamiji's frontal lobe, where the third eye is located, was highly active at all times, showing that Swamiji was in one of the most heightened states of consciousness, existing in that heightened state of consciousness at all points in times. So this research not just established the fact of how scientific third eye is, but also showed us an example of how an avatar exists in the human body, how an incarnation, the divine, manifests in the human body and always exists at the heightened states of consciousness. So now, without further delay, let's get started into the power of third eye. We actually have the Balasans joining us. And before we enter into that, we are also going to be looking into the pramanas of the power of body scanning, as we're also going to be seeing that power as well. Yes, the Shastra Pramana is again from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vape sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajjate para. Cognize from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of one's own body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, consisting of the essential self, nature, the Prakriti. And thus, one gains the complete space of oneness and experiences the oneness with all-pervading nature, and the Parashakti, the source Shakti, reveals and manifests herself to them. So this is a translation of the Shastra Pramana. The next is the Apta Pramana, example and an experience from the life of a great seer, enlightened being, Agastya and his disciple, Terayar. Actually, this is a very beautiful story where once a man who was suffering from severe headache and an infection goes to Agastya to find and seeking a solution for it. Agastya uses the power of body scanning. He identifies the problem of what exactly that person is suffering. He says there's a Terayar, a type of small frog sitting in one of the brain grooves. And immediately, Agastya instructs his disciple to perform an open head surgery. This shows how advanced her medical science has been. So anyway, so the disciple performs the open head surgery. He removes the skull and he removes the brain from the skull, and he opens the skull and he removes the brain, and then he gets the frog out of it and he puts it back and he stitches it, and then the person is cured out of that infection and he's completely healed. Thus, the disciple gains the name Terayar. This is a very beautiful account from the life of Siddhas. And this is also, we can also see these extraordinary stories revealed in the Siddhargal Kadaigal, the scriptures of the stories of Siddhas. Atma Pramana is from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where even when Swamiji had had an accident, where Swamiji had fallen from the horse, Swamiji's body, though there was a type 1 open fracture, which was a very complicated fracture, there was absolutely no pain in Swamiji, which the doctors could not understand. To this day, they can still not comprehend. The science is yet to catch up with it. But not just that, Swamiji was also able to identify what was exactly wrong with the body, what was happening bad. And Swamiji was able to tell the doctors what needed to be done. And showing you all the reference to Swamiji's very own satsang, Swamiji beautifully tells, Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, and as the first opinion to verify his findings, Swamiji uses the medical facility only as a second opinion to match and verify his findings. So now let's get started with the power of third eye and the power of body scanning.
So we have the Balasans with us now. So joining us, we have Manitya Kaladharananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, and Manitya Virajananda. And today with a very, very exciting game, looks like. So we welcome the Balasans to come.
Yes. So we will be having the Balasans projected shortly. We request all the viewers on YouTube that are watching us right now. I can see Eva Anderson, I can see Yashodan Kulkarni Ayya, and Bharati Pachayappa student, and Shanti Rajamanikam. So we welcome all of you and everybody else who's watching us as well. You all can engage with us. You all can interact with us throughout this demonstration on the comment section live here on YouTube. So
and just to let all of you know, we are live through various platforms, but the main platform through which we are interacting is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Yes, Nithyanandam, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Virajananda, and Manitya Kaladharananda. So how are all three of you?
Yes.
Yes, we're good. And we have something very interesting today for today's power manifestation demonstration.
Yes, Ma Yoga Prana, the stage is all yours. You can go ahead and all three of you can lead us into what you're all going to manifest today.
Okay. So, as all of you can see, we have many different colored metal sticks in front of us. What we'll be doing is, we have one main big stick here, and we have a color, different colors dice, and Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja will be taking turns in rolling the dice, and whichever color lands, for example, if blue lands, they'll be taking the blue and hanging it over here, and they'll be doing this whole thing with the eyes blindfolded, and the whole point of the game is that they should continue stacking all these on top of each other, and none of them should fall, and they should do this, and they'll be doing this with their eyes closed.
So if it falls, what happens? The game pauses, is it?
Yes, the game starts over again if it falls.
Okay, very interesting. So let's see. Looks like this needs a lot of awareness and lot of concentration. You have to see exactly with your eyes, you know, where you have to fit. And these two kids are going to do it through their third eye. Ma Virja and Ma Kaladara. Always you both come up with some different exciting things to do. So you're excited to do this? Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I know both of you are going to already sing through the third eye every time as you all do. There'll be something that both of you do so similar. So I'm just excited to see what you're all going to do today. And yes.
Meanwhile, all the viewers, if you want to have a body scanning done for you, where we connect to Swamiji through a third eye, we scan your body and say what problems that you're going through and find the root of that problem. So you can post that you need a body scan as a comment in the YouTube channel. You can go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel and leave your comment there.
Yes. So, yes. Ma Yoga, you can now show us the IBANs. Ma Virja and Ma Kaladara are excited and waiting. So let's get them started. You can show us the IBANs. You can put it on them. You can explain to us. Yeah, go ahead.
So we have two IBANs over here. In front is a opaque black sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with two holes where the eyes can comfortably fit. This is the ophthalmologist certified IBAN. It's actually used for people who have insomnia. So it's completely proven that no light can pass through the sponge, and it's completely foolproof. And this is what we'll be placing on Ma Kaladra and Ma Virja. And yes, and all of you can also see that all the shapes of these metal sticks are in different shapes. One has three, and then fewer uneven, fewer even. So it's going to be a challenging game, especially for them to be doing it with their eyes blindfolded. Yeah, so we can start. I'll start blindfolding them.
Yes, we have Ma Nithyananda.
And it looks like some of you are leaving your comments under different other channels. So if you are watching us on Facebook or on YouTube or any other platform, if you want to kindly come to the YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can start posting your comments there in the live chat section. And you can also post in case you want to have a body scanning done for you, please do leave a comment so we can start the body scanning for you.
Yes, we're ready.
Yes, go ahead, Ma. So I request you to start. You can take on, you can lead it for us, and we can see, we are very excited to see what they are going to be doing now.
So you can see we have a dice of different colors, and Ma Virja and Ma Kaladra will be taking turns and rolling it down. You can start?
Yes, you can show us the color on the camera and you can start. Ma Nithyananda.
You can start rolling. Okay, the orange color.
Yes, orange color. Go ahead.
So I put the orange metal stick. I'm gonna place it over here. got the color red. So Kaladra is carefully placing the red stick on top. I got the red too. Yes, I request the side camera to come a little closer and show the sticks. Okay, so you can see now Margarita has placed the red equal in an equal level to the other one. I got the color blue. Yes.
Just to let all of you know, they are playing this game with their eyes blindfolded. See, this just shows. Okay, so this is not. We are not actually showing how they're able to, do this without their eyes, but we are actually showing how they are seeing through the third eye.
It looks like Margarita and Kaladra are in a lot of Advaita.
If you actually see here, both of the adolescents have their eyes completely blindfolded, as Mayoga Prana had explained. This is ophthalmologist certified eye maps. So there is no possibility of light entering. Therefore, the entire brain is right now active not in the areas where the eyes is seeing, but in the third eye region. And you all can see how they're continuously, there is no fear, oh, am I going in the right track? Or should I count? No, she's not actually, if you see, she's not actually, like trying to feel or anything. She's just picking it up, seeing the right color, picking it up. And they're seeing the dice and they're telling what color is coming on the dice too. So this shows how the whole power of third eye is working. And this is going to be possible even for you. And you are going to be learning how to do this towards the end of the program.
And meanwhile, we have P. Gill, Prabjot Gill Ayya, who has posted and requested for a body scanning. So yes, Ayya. So we are going to be having Manitya Tattva Priyananda, who will be scanning you. So you are going to be having a diagnosis done through the third eye for any issues that you have in body. So Prabjot Gill Ayya, I request you to stay tuned in the comment section. We will be scanning you. So please be stay tuned so that when she shares, you're able to listen to it and respond to it and verify it in the comment section. Yes. So far we can see how the Balasans are able to put all of them. Okay. Got orange. Yes, and looks like they both are quickly finishing all their shares. They have just a few left. Let's see who's finishing fast.
Yeah, just wanted to share what was revealed in my survey. So the first thing that was revealed is you are having your nasal cavity is experiencing like basically the mucus level is high, and that is the reason you're having and this is because of the body heat. And let's say if you see you're having a lot of cold and difficulty and you get affected also easily. Actually, I'm also seeing there is some infection that is starting to happen in your stomach. And this does not look like just an imbalance in the bacteria in your gut, but this looks like some other some other pathogen has actually entered your system. It needs to be flushed out immediately. And if you see already the thing about like a kind of a feverish feeling, not fever, but a feverish feeling you have been facing for the last 1 week. And I'm also seeing you have been in contact with someone who has, like you're either touched them or been near them, who has a fungal infection. And therefore that fungal infection is literally sitting on the skin. It is still not penetrated inside. So you need to take the turmeric, and you need to rub your whole body with turmeric and neem, and it needs to be completely washed. And you're also experiencing a kind of like indigestion happening, and like if you see, you burp more often, and you feel kind of heat inside the body. The imbalance is starting to happen because of the pathogen that has entered your system. And this right now, it is not showing any symptoms or anything big, but this will be extremely toxic. So you need to flush it out immediately, Ayya. And I also saw that the left side kidney is starting to feel more loaded. If you see, you start seeing just in the towards your right side body, you start like, for example, the eyes will just here. The eye bag will be slightly bigger than compared to this eye. And many times you will feel very like kind of a fatigue feeling. And you will also feel like, the oxygen level inside that is going to your body is not being enough. So these are all some of the things that have been revealed here. And don't worry. And I also saw that you are actually thinking like there's some deep fear sitting inside you about fear about your immunity. And don't worry. Just if your stomach, I'm not even talking about your intestine. I'm just talking about the stomach, the microbe which is sitting, the pathogen which is sitting in your stomach. That has to be completely so it has to be flushed out.
Actually, you can see, sorry for the interruption though, we can see beautifully how many sticks the Balasans had completely stacked up, and just now Mahavilja kept one, and I think 2 or 3 sticks fell down. But we all can actually see so many sticks beautifully, both the kids. There were many rods and sticks that were like lined up down on the table. And we can see now just 3 or 4 are left, and everything else is suspending in air. And both of them beautifully stacked up each other so neatly. And that was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Kaladarananda. Actually, now you can remove the eye bands of the kids. We can also do the body scanning for the people who are requesting. They both had a very interesting game that they played. So we'll be moving on to the next power. I just wanted to pause to show the viewers.
You can see that the eye bands are the same.
Yes, thank you, Ma. Actually, just wanted to tell you one more thing. You have also been experiencing a urinary tract infection. And so all these things are related. You can actually tell you can acknowledge in the comments how much you were able to remember.
Prabjot Gilaya, please to get back to us on the comment section. This has been quite a detailed scanning. Please to get back to us on the comment section. And now we have 2 people who are requesting for a body scanning. So we have Ma Anastasia Ram Persad. So Manitya Yoga Pranananda, I request you to scan Anastasia Ram Persad. She's actually requested her daughter's body scanning. Who's just 6 years old. She's requested her daughter's body scanning. So please do scan her body and share with her, Ma. Manitya Virajananda, we have Ma Adamya Sharma, who's requested for a body scanning. Oh, Ma Adamya Sharma, I see that you've requested for your father. Please, would you be able to share with us if he's okay with it? You should ask him. Only if he's okay, we can do a scan for them. We can scan you, but we need to make sure that your father
is an ethics. So actually, Swamiji has taught us without the person's permission, we do not use this power on them. So we request you to kindly post it like that person can come and ask, or you can confirm with them and ask on their
Actually, sorry, we have Prabjot Gilaya who's responded. He said, oh my God, how do I flush it out? And everything you said was 100% correct. Wow. Thank you so much, Aya. That's so beautiful. We just had Ma Tattvapriya who had scanned Prabjot Gilaya, and now he's gotten back. Actually, all the viewers can see the comments are projected just live as they are coming in here on the screen. And Aya has responded saying, it is all 100% correct? Yes. Ma Tatsapri, you can add.
So Ayya, you need to cut down on any oily food that you're eating. And I don't see any traces of meat inside you. At least it's not coming to me on my third eye. But please avoid all those foods. And please and you also need to avoid any nightshade vegetables, like meaning brinjal or any such vegetables. Whichever is in that color, you need to completely avoid them. And Ayya, you need to keep, you need to have a lot of turmeric with pepper. Just boil turmeric with pepper, and you can add some honey, and you can have that. You need to have a lot of neem juice into your system, because only then this is going to go out of the system. And you need to not go in contact with anyone who's infected by anything. Right now, your immunity level is going down, but do not worry, do not have any fear, because Parashakti's blessings are there with you. Today you are here. Just come and just be in her space. You will be blessed by her. She will be protecting you. So don't worry. But Ayya, you need to also take care that you do not go and expose yourself to any people who are having any diseases, as the immunity level has gone down a little for you. You need to keep inhaling a lot of neem smoke. So if you have neem leaves around your vicinity, please do burn them. Just have that neem smoke continuously in your house, and just do this. And also have the bigger garlic, not the small one that we see, but there is a bigger garlic. That is what was shown in my third eye. Bigger garlic with the clove put on it needs to be kept in the entrance of your house on the either sides of the doorway. So these are all the things that are shown to me as a solution.
Yes. So, yes, Ayya, you can just make sure you heard it. And we have Ma Adamya Sharma who's saying, yes, Ma, my father has allowed the body scanning. Ma Nithyananda, you can scan Adamya Sharma, Ma Adamya Sharma's father. So she is requested for a body scanning for her father. So please do scan. And Vritti Sharma, Ma, I see you have requested for a body scanning for your mother. There are many of you are requesting body scanning for others. Roop Sriraj and Vritti Sharma, both of you have requested for body scanning, but both of you are saying the person is not here. We are completely fine to do the body scanning, but just provided you both can just acknowledge, please make sure you ask your husband and you ask your mother respectively if they are okay for us to scan their body. It's the ethics. We do not, that's the integrity of the power manifestation. We do not invade or intrude into somebody's inner space without their permission. So please do go ahead and confirm with them. And if they are okay, we are more than happy to share. Ma Yoga Prana, whenever you're ready, go ahead, Ma. You can share. Anesthesia Ram Prasad had.
Yes, so I scanned my anesthesia's 6-year-old daughter, and I was able to see that she's fine, but there's a lot of heat in her body, and also she's
having a lot of there's a lot of
heat in her body, and due to that, she's also having an infection. Right between her legs, she's having an infection, and it, also in her private parts, it's like a fungal infection because of all the heat and because that area is not being cleaned properly. And also, Paramashiva revealed that whenever she lies down, she feels very suffocated, and it's hard for her to breathe. And that is also because of a lot of heat in her body. So Paramashiva revealed the solution is to drink a lot of water and to have to place a wet cloth on her head before sleeping and on her stomach.
Ma Anesthesia Ramprasad, you can just get back to us. And also just one thing I wanted to add, Ma Anesthesia Ramprasad. I saw that your daughter is lacking a lot of iron and hemoglobin in her body.
Exactly. Actually, that is the exact thing that came to me right now.
Actually, I saw that if you see her, she's very, very like fragile or very easily affected by things, or very easily she catches that. And there is definitely a lot of heat, and there is a mucus forming in her body, and there is a lot of like hemoglobin. Actually, her body is extremely yogic. That is one thing that I saw. Just if you give her a little bit of care, her whole body will become so strong and yogic. She'll be very flexible. So just wanted to share this with you. Anesthesia
And also Anesthesia Ramprasad. And looks like the diet that she's taking is also not being proper. The stuff that she's been eating seems to be more of having some flour and like some oil kind of thing. The gluten is not going well with her stomach. So if you could just avoid that and have her eat just more of vegetables and less of grains or less of pulses. The problem that she's going through right now is also some digestive issues. If you see, her stomach feels more bloated and she's experiencing a slight pain towards her right side chest area. So that will be completely healed just by altering the diet.
And Ma Kaladhara, we have Ma Vritti Sharma, who said, yes, my mother has acknowledged, and she's her mother is Vipul Sharma, and she says her mother is comfortable. So please, could you just take a few minutes to quickly scan her as well, Ma? Manitya Virajananda, yes, you can go ahead and share. Share if you whatever you saw in the third eye. Sorry. Meanwhile, Ma Anesthesia Ramprasad has gotten back. She says, yes, what can I use for hemoglobin? She's asked a solution for it. Yes, I'll just share with you, Ma, as immediately after Ma Virija shares. Yes, Ma Virija, go ahead.
So what Parmeshwar revealed to me regarding Ma Adami Sharma. So what I was able to see is that first thing, she feels suffocating in night time, especially in the front and especially in the chest region. She feels very suffocating, especially in night time. And also, I'm also able to see that for the past few days she's having some type of pain on her hands and her legs. So basically, like I'm able to see the root of it was something is related to bones. The calcium in the bones are not being provided enough for food. And also I'm able to see is that her bodies are becoming lethargic day by day, and she's not able to cope up to what her body can do actually. Yeah, she's becoming lethargic day by day. So the solution which Paramashiva wrote was for the chest pain, she needs to do Trineta Kumbhaka because a lot of prana is not getting inside her chest region. So she needs to do Trineta Kumbhaka. And also for calcium deficiency, she needs to drink a lot of milk and also apply castor oil on the hands and legs region. Yes. So this was Parmeshwar.
This was for whom?
Adami Sharma.
Ma Adamya Sharma, you had requested for a scan for somebody else, and this is what Manitya Virajananda had scanned, and this is the answer for you. So please do, could you just verify back to us in the comment section if you were able to relate with it, Ma. And yes, Manitya Kaladharananda, before you start, I just wanted to answer Ma Anesthesia. Ma Anesthesia Ramprasad, what I saw for your daughter, Ma, as a solution, please give her neem juice every day. Give her a lot of vegetables, which are organic and healthy vegetables. And I see that that is something that she has aversion to, which she is not eating much. Please give her a lot of vegetables. And every day she has to do the Prathama Vinyasa. Make sure she starts doing it and she'll start enjoying it because her yogic body needs to just be built. You just have to support her, provide her that support. So please, you can just YouTube search for Nithyananda Yoga, the Prathama Vinyasa Krama. You will see the official video on the same channel. So please go ahead and make sure that your daughter is doing that, Ma, along with vegetables and neem juice every day. That alone is enough for everything else to be taken care.
Yes, Ma Kaladhara. So whom are you scanning?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can go ahead and share whatever you saw for Ma Vipul Sharma, Ma, Vritti Sharma's mother.
Yes, so I'll start revealing and then Ma Kaladhara can add on. So Paramashiva revealed that for Ma Vritti Sharma, Paramashiva revealed that.
Ma Yoga Pran, I'm so sorry, Ma. I just wanted to, as a comment comes in on the screen, I just wanted to respond to it. And Ma Nithya Virajananda, Ma Adamya Sharma says, thank you, Ma. Yes, my father has ulcers as detected by the doctors in his stomach. So that was a very precise scan, Ma Nithya Virajananda. And Ma Adamya Sharma says, what you scanned was verified even by the doctors. So that was beautiful. And Ma Hadamya Sharma, please do make sure that the solutions given to you from the third eye is being applied. That is personally revealed by Swamiji. Whatever Swamiji reveals to Maharaja, she's shared it with you. So please do make sure so your father is completely healed and healthy, Ma. Yes, my Yoga Prana, sorry for the interruption. You can go ahead.
So Paramashiva revealed from our Vritti Sharma that from past a few days to fish, and that is not going well with her, causing digestive problems for her, and she's been having loose motions from past a few days and cramps. This is what Paramashiva revealed, and it is because of this it has parts of fish and other chemicals in it, the food which she's been eating from past a few days. So Paramashiva revealed the reason for the digestive problems she's having and the stomach pain is because of this. And Paramashiva revealed to immediately flush it out with castor oil and haritaki. And Paramashiva also revealed the same thing, a lot of heat in her body. And because of that, even the menstrual cycle also, it's very irregular. And that's because of a lot of heat in her body. And she also has iron deficiency. This is what Paramashiva revealed. Isma Kaladra, would you like to
add on to that? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Paramashiva also showed me she has iron deficiency, and also, but what I was able to see when I scanned Ma was that she has pain. She's been going through pain from her back has been hurting for like past a few weeks. That is also because why Paramashiva told that her back is hurting is when she is sitting in one place, she's not sitting in a proper position. She is randomly sitting in a position that is making her back stuck in that position. So her back has been hurting, and for that, what Paramashiva showed is at least 1 hour in a day, she should sit in Padmasana with her back straight.
And I just wanted to add on to this. Actually, Ma, for Vipul Sharma, right? So your mother. So the first thing that came to me was she's having a neurological disorder starting in her brain. And if you see, she's starting to forget herself, forget many people quite frequently. And you will also see that she's losing balance. This is because the brain is starting to be imbalanced. It's more, there's a stress that is being caused in the left side of the brain, which is affecting the right side of her activities. And she is having two nerves that is being crisscrossing each other. And specifically, she'll be forgetting the names of things very often. She'll be forgetting even what she wants to do. Even actually, if this continues, this might even go on to like she forgetting her own hunger. She forgetting that even for her things, she'll start forgetting. But right now, it's not reached that stage yet. This is only the starting stage. And I'm also seeing very clearly that she is starting to have a slight shiver, jittering that happens very frequently in her body. And please understand, this is not something physical to do with the body, but it's more of a neurological disorder. And this is just in the starting stage right now. This is because of the stress, and she's going through a lot of fear and insecurity that is being caused by the relationships that she's having. Meaning the family members. So that is what she's going through. And she is also feeling very low and not being taken care of, not being loved, etc. Now, the first and the foremost thing she needs to do is to come and sit every day in the darshan and start practicing unclutching. We are having the unclutching, the Nirvikalpa Samadhyana happening every day, 24/7. The unclutching meditation happens. If she is able to do this, just the unclutching, she will start feeling so much of change in herself. and that on unclutching only can help her. You will also see not just forgetting, like the jittering in her body, imbalance. She might drop things, and she will not be aware that she's dropping things. And she will be like not. You can, if she's around you, you can even ask her this. She will find it very difficult to sometimes see things. It's like something shakes and then comes to still. But this is in a very starting stage only. So for this, unclutching is the only solution, and she has to just watch Swamiji's darshan continuously. That will completely heal. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can actually acknowledge in the comments.
Please get back to us if you relate to the scanning. And Ma Anesthesia has gotten back saying, yes, Ma, thank you so much. You are so right. And I've been giving her the neem juice, and we've recently started doing the yoga, and she loves it. Thank you, Nithyanandam. And thank you so much, Ma. And thank you so much, Sabalistans. Each of you had scanned, what Ma Viraja had scanned. They got back saying the doctors also found the same. What Ma Tattvapriya scanned, they were able to relate to it completely. Ma Yoga Pranaya scanned, they were able to relate to it completely. And Ma Kaladhara, just give us a few minutes. Looks like Ma Vipul Sharma is just going to get back to us in the comment. We'll get to know. So thank you so much, all the Balistans, for joining. And thank you so much, all the viewers that are watching us on YouTube, for being a part of this segment. And thank you so much. And today, all of you are going to be manifesting these extraordinary powers as well. So with this, let's get going. Let's get moving to the next segment of this today's segment. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records, as we can see, are records created in space. Now, whatever happened in time is recorded in the space dimension as a file. Now, whatever has happened in the cosmos, nothing can be destroyed. None of the actions, thoughts, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Now, Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything that happened, happening, and will happen in the cosmos. The next slide. Now, what are Akashic records? Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Now, whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. Whatever is happening in the cosmos, all our thoughts, words, actions, emotions, situations, everything that is happening in the cosmos is continuously getting recorded in the Akashic records. Now, all the information that we collected from all of our births is in our DNA. Now, when we are able to access some of that information, we can use it for the betterment of our life instead of getting stuck in the same actions again and again. Now, Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading directly from the cosmic archives. And in the dimension of space, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Only in the only till the dimension of time. See, we have various dimensions of the universe: dimension of length, dimension of breadth, dimension of depth, then time, then space. Swamiji has spoken so elaborately on the various dimensions, 11 dimensions of the universe. We have many videos on YouTube. If you're interested in understanding about what these dimensions are, you can check out the videos in the official YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Now, when Swamiji explained, he said that the length, breadth, depth, time, and space, only till time dimension, we have an understanding about time. We have a cognition about time. The time exists as past, present, and future. Beyond the dimension of time, into the space dimension, there is no, that time doesn't exist. So what we call as past, present, and future means what we call as happened, happening, yet to happen, or already recorded in the dimension of space. And it is in that dimension that creation and destruction happen simultaneously. And in the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. So because the dimension of space does not have the concept of time or past, present, and future, what we think has happened or happening or yet to happen are already recorded. And nobody, in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji reveals that nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate these readings or interpret these readings. These readings, the Akashic records, are complete unto themselves. Now, for anybody to live in tune with the cosmic principles, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any spiritual practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. If you have watched a few of the Akashic reading sessions of Swamiji, Devi Parashakti, you will know what we mean by living in tune with the cosmos. Devi Parashakti reveals so many things which makes us live in tune with the cosmos. Now, when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these truths settle in our inner space. They make you live enlightenment. Now, only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions, to the earnings of seekers or solutions, breakthroughs, liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer. The next slide. Is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The scriptural reference for the power of Akashic reading is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze through the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space ready, steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, of the infinite space Bhairava. And so many disciples have experienced the power of Akashic readings as revealed by Devi Parashakti, Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, from also Akashic readings by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. The Apta Pramana is directly from the great Hindu epic, the Itihasa Mahabharata. In the great Hindu epic Mahabharata, narrates the story of great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secret to Vidura, the story of his birth in a human form, the reasons for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death, and that he had to take birth as a Shudra in this birth because he was cursed by Manduka Muni. You can move to the next slide now. You can go to the benefits. In terms of Swamiji's own experience of Akashic reading, when Devi Parashakti manifests in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, she reveals the the answers directly from the cosmic archives. The language in which the Supreme Pontiff reveals the answers is called Moola Modi, the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. Both Tamil and Sanskrit were born from this language. Even though you think or you're able to understand if you know Tamil, the language that Devi Parashakti reveals is not Tamil. It is Moola Modi, means the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. Now, what are the benefits of Akashic readings? All the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful to you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions. Known and unknown suffering, leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Now, you may have also experienced the Akashic reading by the initiated disciples, the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul, and the Balasans, through their manifestation or experience of oneness because of Swamiji's initiation, they are able to be in the space of oneness with Swamiji, so that Swamiji reveals to them what is there in the cosmic archives. However, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, directly accesses the Akashic record, not just reads it. The avatar can update, edit, modify, delete the Akashic records. Now, what kind of questions you can ask in the Akashic records? You can ask any questions about your past, present, or future, or you may want some kind of direction on how to proceed in your life, or you may want some kind of a, like, okay, is this a right career path? What is the purpose of my life? Am I going in my life in the right way? Or you can ask any questions about the global issues that the world is currently facing, climate change, or pollution, or the destruction of the nature, or the global pandemic that's going on, and what is the solution, and how do we help humanity, and so on. So that's a brief introduction to Akashic readings. Next, we will move on to understanding about what is divine feminine consciousness. Yes. We'll start with the Dhyana Shloka of the Divine Feminine Consciousness. The Dhyana Shloka, the next slide, is from Saundarya Lahari, which says, Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Miranjadi Virapi Pranatvam Stotumva Katamakrata Punyaha Prabhavati. Now Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. So how can who is worshipped by the Trinity? The next Dhyana Shloka chant is Bhavanitvam Dasi Mayi Vitara Trishtim Sakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Kaddi Bhavanitvam Itiyaha Tadaivatvam Tasmai Desasi Nija Sayuchya Padavi Mukunda Brahmendra Sputamakuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has a wish in his mind to play, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give to him water falling from the crowns Vishnu, Brahma, Rudra at your feet, and grant him an eternal life in your world. Now, let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. So we are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti.
Parashakti is the source
Parashakti is the
of
source. The source Shakti, the source energy, the
of
source
all
power
of us.
from which
The
all of
all
us came, in which all of us are in next life now, in which all of us are in even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like the wave starts from the ocean, stays, rises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay and rise in Parashakti, drop back and merge back into Parashakti. So she is the source energy, the mother, cosmic mother. She is the main deity of
Parashakti
sacred feminine, the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva,
is
and
the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine
attend and
consort
listen to
of
the Devi
Bhagavan
Parashakti Akashic readings, you will understand her compassion, how much compassionate she is for humanity. Now, this worship of sacred feminine, the divine feminine consciousness, is unique to Hinduism. Next slide. Now, the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Now, even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just the sacred feminine tradition is kept alive, then the whole thing can be revived. There are at least 10,000 sampradayas, the various subsects of Hinduism. Even if all of them are lost, just this Devi worship, the divine feminine worship is retained, the entire sampradaya can be revived because this is the blueprint. This holds the blueprint of the entire Vedic tradition. Now, the sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet without worshipping sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you can see my biography and all the deities I carved and the darshans I had, all of them are mother-based, Devi-based. The great saint Sri Ramakrishna says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach it. He also describes in this case, a beautiful analogy of a house scene where even though the husband is the owner, keys are in the hip of the mother. So either you directly approach the mother or have access to the kids who have access to the hip of the mother who has the right to pull the key from the hip of the mother. So either you fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch the place and remove that key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother to reach. Now, Devi Parashakti and her consort Bhagavan Paramashiva have happened, happening, and will happen continuously to heal and bless the humanity. The next slide. So the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Now in Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Meenakshi came down from Kailasa, established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Sundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various practices. Beautifully, Paramashiva reveals in every time when he assumes, exemplifies the expression of a Yes. Now let us see the Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. That Sundareshwara and Devi Parashakti performed in Madurai. Viragu Vitra Padalam, where the cosmic coming down, the cosmic being, the cosmic consciousness, Paramashiva, coming down and selling firewood just for protecting the Pandya kingdom. Once, there was a very arrogant singer, Hemanatha Bhagavata. He was so talented in singing that nobody could beat him. He became very egoistic and arrogant. So what he does, he goes to different kingdoms and conquers those kingdoms by challenging them. He challenges, anybody who can sing in this country and beat me, I will surrender all my knowledge and I will be his slave. If nobody can beat me, then the kingdom should be my slave. So in this way, he conquered many kingdoms. And then finally he goes to Madurai. And his egoistic attitude doesn't stop there. He challenges the Pandya kingdom. See, if he challenges the court, that is different. But he challenges the Pandya kingdom itself. So he doesn't know that the Madurai, the Pandya kingdom, is not run by any human being. It is run by Sundareshwara himself. He may be sitting a little far away, but he runs the kingdom.
So in this way, he has conquered many kingdoms and he goes to Madurai and there he becomes egoistic. He challenges the Pandya kingdom itself. If he has challenged Pandya court, he would have not had any problem. But he has challenged the Pandya kingdom itself, which is run by none other than Lord Somasundareshwara, Paramashiva himself. So how can one challenge Paramashiva himself? We know the result, what happens when you challenge the Paramashiva himself. So he doesn't challenge the Pandya court, rather he is challenging Pandya kingdom. So in other words, he is challenging Lord Somasundareshwara himself.
So then Hemanatha Bhagavata goes and challenges. He throws a challenge. Is there anyone who can sing better than me? And he throws the usual challenge that if somebody sings better than him, he will become a slave of that person. But if nobody sings better than him, then the whole kingdom should be his slave. And nothing can be done when somebody comes and challenges the court. It becomes a question of the pride of the country. So then it's a pride of the court. So simply the king accepted the challenge. All the court poets ran away within 2 hours. It was fixed that the next day morning the competition will be held. That day evening itself, all poets disappeared because all of them were afraid of this Hemanatha Bhagavata singing. Finally, the court poet Banabhatran was forced to face Hemanatha Bhagavata. So next day, the Banabhatran was so shaken because he was so sure he will lose the game. The whole kingdom will be serving Hemanatha Bhagavata and the whole kingdom will blame him for the loss. The next slide.
So he runs to Sundareshwara, Mahadeva, please protect, what to do. If Hemanatha Bhagavata wins tomorrow, the whole kingdom will be serving him and the whole kingdom will blame me for losing. So just for the integrity and the devotion that Banabhatra showed, Lord Somasundareshwara, he blesses him and then once again he assumes the human form to grace the devotee. So he's assuming the human form as a firewood seller. And Lord Somasundareshwar, in a firewood seller, with his Ektara, he assumes the human form and comes around Madurai, sells firewood,
So this
and
Ektara,
starts singing.
when Paramashiva comes down as the firewood seller, that Ektara is a one-stringed musical instrument which these tribes use to entertain themselves and the few people who gather around them. The small vendors who sell firewood or some little honey, things they get from the forest, they come with this Ektara instrument and sell those things in the market. Now Mahadeva comes down as a firewood seller, having firewood on his head and Ektara in his hand, goes around the Madurai city in his bare feet, selling the firewood, blessing the whole city of Madurai and the Pandya kingdom.
That night, Mahadeva goes and sleeps exactly opposite to the house of the Hemanatha Bhagavatar and gives a demonstration where he stops the nature just by his will. Just by his will, by his song, he moves the nature as he wants. So through his song, his music, he is able to change the will of the nature. So Bhagavatar was completely spellbound and wonderstruck by the melodious voice of the firewood seller. No doubt it was Mahadeva singing, so he was completely wonderstruck with his voice. And then the Lord introduces himself to Hemanatha Bhagavatar as a failed student of Banabhadra, the court poet. So that is the most beautiful part, where Mahadeva himself, he is introducing himself to Hemanatha Bhagavatar as the failed student of Banabhadra, the court poet of Madurai.
Now, the Hemanatha Bhagavatar thinks, if a failed student himself is so talented, then how will the student's guru, Banabhadran, be? Better let me disappear from here. So now, Hemanatha Bhagavatar is so sure he will lose the game and he has to be a slave via his whole life to the court poet in the Pandya kingdom. He was so shaken. Without being there to face the challenge that night itself, he sends a letter to the Pandya king that he lost the game and he runs away overnight.
And this way, the most compassionate Sundareshwara, by his divine play, protected the Pandya kingdom and Madurai. Just for the devotion that Banabhadra expressed, just to protect the Madurai kingdom, he assumes the human form as a firewood seller and he protects the Madurai kingdom.
Now, Paramashiva tests the strength and the will persistence of his devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the devotee. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity of the wire to see if the medium is capable of transmitting the huge electricity, else it will get burnt. So, before Paramashiva transmits powers, he tests the capacity of the tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The the principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Tyaga, Vairagya, and Shakti are demonstrated by the 63 Shaivite saints, the 9 Mars of Shaivism. Paramashiva himself comes down, graced the life of the 9 Mars, liberated them with living enlightenment. Today we are going to see the story of one of the 63 Shaivite saints. The next slide. The story of Murti Nayanar. Now, Murti Nayanar was born in Madurai, the capital of the Pandya kingdom. Murti Nayanar was a Vaishya, means a businessman. He was a merchant by profession. He was a great devotee of Paramashiva. Murti Nayanar adored Paramashiva and worshipped by buying fragrant sandalwood paste every day and anointing the Shivalinga. Now, this kind of worship was done by Murti Nayanar. At that time, the city was invaded by a king from Karnataka. In the battle, the Pandya king was defeated. The Karnataka ruler became the Pandya king. He was a follower of and to spread his religion. He began to execute and he began to persecute the Shaivites. However, Murti Nayanar remained untouched by the mayhem and continued his worship by offering sandalwood paste to Paramashiva in the temple every day. So the king, with a view to convert the Murti Nayanar to Jainism, blocked the supply of sandalwood to the capital so that Murti Nayanar's service is interrupted and made it impossible for anyone in Madurai to obtain sandalwood. This greatly upset the Nayanar. He prayed to Lord, O Ocean of Mercy, O Karuna Murti. This country is ruled by a tyrant and he is bent upon exterminating your devotees. When will we be fortunate enough to get the king who is devoted to you? Murti Nayanar knew that the people would follow the king out of fear, and in an effort to win his favor, he therefore wanted a Shaivite king. He searched throughout the day for a little sandalwood to offer his worship. He could not get any. With great sadness and disappointment, he went to the temple. Even though he didn't have the resources to do his worship, he couldn't bear not to continue his worship to Paramashiva. So he began to rub his own elbow in the place of sandalwood. The hand was bleeding profusely. The next slide. So Paramashiva was greatly moved by his devotion and said, "O noble soul, I am immensely pleased with your devotion. Kindly stop rubbing your elbow. All your sufferings will end. Kindly take up the reins of the kingdom. After ruling the country justly and wisely for a long time, you will come to my abode." Murti Nayanar was amazed to hear this and saw his elbow was completely healed. The Murti Nayanar did not aspire for kingship, but it was Paramashiva's will. That very night, the cruel king died. The next day, ministers sent the palace elephant to choose their king in accordance with an ancient custom. The elephant proceeded towards the temple. Murti Nayanar had come there for worship. The elephant bowed to him and placed him on its back and returned to the palace. Nayanar gladly accepted the position but put forth one condition. If I become king, I will not have luxury bath, but I will just bathe with sacred ashes. My jewel will only be Rudraksha. My crown will only be matted locks. I shall strive to let the love of Paramashiva be enthroned in the hearts of all. The ministers accepted these conditions with great joy and satisfaction. Nayanar ruled the country justly and wisely for a long time and eventually attained Paramashiva's abode, Kailasa. So beautifully how just he was applying sandalwood to Paramashiva. Just because of his integrity to Paramashiva and integrity of his love to Paramashiva and his devotion to Paramashiva, how he became a king overnight. He became a king and he revived and re-established Shaivism in that kingdom. Now, Paramashiva, not just few thousand years before in Madurai or not just in the lives of Shaivite saints, even today, Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti are continuing to perform innumerable miracles in the lives of the devotees. We are going to see some of the miracles performed by Devi Parashakti during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading sessions. So we have devotees who are joining us today for their live sharing, and we will be entering into the next segment after a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand.
Today, we have many of the devotees, disciples, and the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today here, who have been directly benefited by the divine Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti, are here to share their experiences. And today we have Karpagam Panchaksharam from Tamil Nadu, who is joining us live from India to share her excitement when Devi Parashakti called out her name yesterday in the Akashic readings. So I request the TV operator to please project Karpagam Panchaksharam from Tamil Nadu. Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma,
Thank you so much for joining us live on NTV today to share your excitement and joy and bliss. Yes, can you please introduce yourself?
Nithyanandamma, என் பேர் கற்பகம். நான் சென்னையில இருந்து பேசுறேன்.
I am Karpagam. I am from Chennai.
சொல்லுங்க. சாமி வந்து 2008ல பார்த்தேன்.
I met Swamiji in the year 2008.
அது ஒவ்வொரு தடவையும் ப்ரோக்ராம் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணும்போது சாமி ஒரு தடவை என் பேர் படிக்க மாட்டாரான்னு இருக்கும். But
whenever I attend the program, I always feel like, won't Swamiji read my name at least once?
நேற்று வந்துட்டு ஆகாஷிக் ரீடிங்ஸ் டைப் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும்போது என்னோட ப்ரேயர்ஸ் பிளஸிங்ஸ் கேட்டு ரொம்ப முட்டி வலி. நான் பிளஸிங்ஸ் கேட்டு நான் போட்டிருந்தேன். போட்டுட்டு நான் பார்த்தேன்.
Yesterday when I was listening to the Akashic readings, I had requested for blessings because I had a terrible knee pain. So I had requested for blessings.
என் தங்கையும் தங்க பையனும் தான் வந்துட்டு சாமி எனக்கு பிளஸ் பண்ணிட்டாரு அப்படின்னு வந்து சொன்னாங்க. எனக்கு அவ்வளவு சந்தோஷம். முதல் கேட்ட உடனே எனக்கு வந்து கண்ணுல இருந்து தண்ணியா கொட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சிடுச்சு. நான் வந்துட்டு ஃபுல்லா சாமி சொன்னதை கேட்டேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம், அதாவது சாமி ஒரு நாளாவது என் பேரை சொல்ல மாட்டாரா அப்படின்னு நான் நினைச்சிருக்கேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் சாமி என் பேரை சொன்னோடனே கண்ணுல இருந்து தண்ணி தான் கொட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. என்ன சொல்றதுன்னு இல்ல, நான் பிளஸிங்ஸ் போட்டு ஒரு 2 நிமிஷத்துலயே சாமி படிச்சுட்டாரு என்னோட ரிக்வெஸ்ட். I was so excited. எனக்கு வந்து வார்த்தைகளே இல்ல அதை சொல்றதுக்கு. கண்ணீர் தான் வந்துட்டே இருந்து. எனக்கு அந்த ஆனந்தத்துல எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல. அவ்வளவு சந்தோஷம், அவ்வளவு கண்ணீர் வந்துட்டே இருந்தது. சாமி வந்து நிஜமாவே சொல்றேன், எனக்கு வந்துட்டு ஒரு பெரிய பிளஸிங்ஸ். நான் சாமியை பார்த்தது, சாமி கிட்ட பிளஸிங்ஸ் வாங்கினது, சாமியோட இருந்து சாமியோட எல்லா ஒர்க்கும் என்னால முடிஞ்ச சின்ன ஒர்க் நான் பண்றேன். அது வந்து நிஜமாவே சொல்றேன், என்ன வார்த்தைகள் சொல்லி சொல்றதுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. அவ்வளோ சந்தோஷமான ஒரு விஷயம் சாமி எனக்கு பிளஸ் பண்ணினது. எனக்கு வந்துட்டு அந்த பிளஸிங்ஸ் கேட்டதுக்கு அப்புறம் தூக்கமே வரல.
Yes. After Swamiji, ever since I met Swamiji, I've always wanted Swamiji to, just once will Swamiji not call me by the name. And I had put a request yesterday requesting healing for my knees, and within 2 minutes Swamiji read out my name, and I just tears are just pouring from my eyes. I don't know, I'm just feeling so excited, so joyful. I don't know what to do. I'm just outpouring of bliss that is happening in me, and I'm just so excited. I don't know how to express, I don't know what to do, I don't know how I'm feeling, but I just felt so joyful. Swamiji called out my name within just 2 minutes of me putting it. Swamiji called out my name. I feel so blessed. I don't know what I have done for Swamiji to call my name out.
நிஜமாவே வந்து நான் வந்து சாமிக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி சொல்ல கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கேன்.
I am so grateful to Swamiji. I'm so grateful to Swamiji.
எனக்கு தெரியும் சாமி எப்பவுமே கூட இருக்காருன்னு.
I know always that Swamiji is always with me.
நான் சாமி கிட்ட ஹீலிங்ஸ் தான் கேட்டிருந்தேன் என்னோட நீ பெயினுக்கான. சாமி வந்துட்டு எனக்கு வந்துட்டு நீ பெயின், ஹெல்த் அண்ட் ஆல்சோ என்னோட செக்யூரிட்டி. ஏன்னா எனக்கு ஒரு பயம் இருந்துட்டே, வீட்டுல கொஞ்சம் பர்சனல் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் இருக்கு.
நான் டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். So I only asked Swamiji for the healing for my knee pain, but Swamiji said I am giving you security because I always had some kind of a fear.
அதனால நேற்று சாமி வந்துட்டு எனக்கு வந்துட்டு வாழறதுக்கு வளமும் தந்து பாதுகாப்பும் தருவேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு அச்சம் வேண்டாம் சொன்னாரு பாருங்க. எனக்கு அது வந்துட்டு என்ன சொல்றது தெரியல. I feel so happy. கூட இருக்காரு.
He said you will live with prosperity, and he said don't have fear. Just that word, I don't know what to tell. Just that word, because I always had that fear inside me, lingering fear inside me. And Swamiji said acham vendam means don't have fear. I just felt so happy. I'm so grateful to Swamiji.
எப்பவுமே அதாவது நான் டெய்லி சாமி கிட்ட கேட்கறது ஒண்ணே ஒண்ணுதான், நான் என்ன மறந்துட்டா கூட நான் உங்களை மறக்க கூடாது சாமி.
Every day I ask only one thing to Swamiji, even if I forget myself, I should not forget you.
ரொம்ப நன்றி இந்த வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்ததுக்கு. கண்ணுல இருந்து தண்ணி தான் வருது, என்ன சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல.
I don't know what to tell, just only tears are coming from my eyes.
Thank you.
ஆமா, உங்களுக்கு வந்து என்ன இப்போ நேத்தி வந்துச்சு இல்லையா, நேத்தி she just so happy, she's not able to contain the tears of bliss that are just pouring from her eyes. Just having the fulfillment that, Devi Parashakti called out my name, Swamiji called out my name, Swamiji read out. And even though she asked only for healing blessings for her knee, Devi Parashakti said, I'm giving you all the prosperity and I'm giving you protection, don't fear. And she said, this I never asked, but this fear was always there in me. And that Devi Parashakti attended to. வேற ஏதாவது சொல்லணும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்களா?
நான் ஆரம்பத்துல இருந்தே வந்து ஐ அம் டிவோட்டட் டு மதர் காடஸ் தான். எப்பவுமே வந்துட்டு அம்பாள் தான் கும்பிடுவேன்.
நீங்க ஒவ்வொரு லைன் சொன்னீங்கன்னா நம்ம அப்படியே நீங்க ஒவ்வொரு லைனா சொல்லி கொஞ்சம் ஒரு பாஸ் விட்டீங்கன்னா அப்படியே நான் டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணிப்பேன்.
சரிங்கம்மா. நான் எப்பவுமே அம்பாள் தான் கும்பிடுவேன்மா.
From the beginning, I am devoted to goddess, mother goddess only, and I always used to worship Ambal, Devi Parashakti.
நான் சாமியை பார்க்கும்போது கூட ஒரு தாயா தான் நான் பார்த்தேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 2008 என்னோட பர்த்டே அன்னைக்கு தான் நான் பார்த்தேன் சாமியை.
So when I saw Swamiji also, I saw Swamiji as a mother. In 2008 was the first time I saw Swamiji on my birthday.
அதனால நேத்து வந்துட்டு பராசக்தியாவும் இருந்து என் குருவாவும் இருந்து சாமி வந்து பிளஸ் பண்ணியது எனக்கு வந்துட்டு இதை விட பெரிய பாக்கியம் எனக்கு எதுவும் இல்லம்மா வாழ்க்கையில.
As Devi Parashakti and as my guru. See, I used to connect with Swamiji as Devi Parashakti. So Devi Parashakti as my guru coming and blessing me and called out my name and blessed me yesterday. I don't need anything else more than this. There is nothing more bigger in life than this.
இதுக்கு ஈடுனே எதுவுமே இல்லம்மா. அது இந்த சந்தோஷத்தோடயே அப்படியே வாழ்க்கைய ஓட்டிடுவேன்.
Just with this happiness, I can lead my life. I know Swamiji is there with me. Just with this happiness, I can lead my life.
அதே போல I would like to thank பக்திகா சுவாமி. நேத்து அவங்க இவ்வளோ பெயினோட ஏமா இருக்கீங்க, எனக்கான அந்த ஸ்பேஸ் அவங்க தான் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணினாங்க. நீங்க போடுங்க சாமிக்கு, நான் கண்டிப்பா இவ்வளவு வலியோடு உட்காந்து பண்ணாதீங்கன்னு சொன்னாங்க. ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ்மா. ஞானத்மா சுவாமி உங்களுக்கும் ரொம்ப 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 நன்றி. அதாவது உங்களை எல்லாம் எனக்கு கொடுத்த சாமிக்கு கோடான கோடி நன்றிகள்.
I would like to thank Ma Bhaktika Swami because she was the one who told Ma, why are you living with so much of pain? Why don't you put a question to Devi Parashakti and ask? And she held a space for me, and I put the question immediately within 2 minutes. Devi Parashakti answered, and she said, I would like to thank you also, Gyanatma Swami, and for all of you for being there and holding the space for me to experience this. ரொம்ப நன்றிமா. ரொம்ப அழகா வந்து எக்ஸ்பிரஸ் பண்ணீங்க உங்களோட எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட். யுவர் எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி contagious and all of us are feeling that excitement. Oh God, Devi Parashakti called out my name. What a blessing it is for each and every one of us. So beautifully shared. Now, anything else you would like to share?
இந்த ஆனந்தமே போடுமா. இந்த ஆனந்தத்தோடயே சாமியை நினைச்சிட்டே இருந்துருவேம்மா.
Just this is enough. Just remembering.
பெருசா எதுவும் வேண்டாம்.
Just remembering this, I will just lead the rest of my life knowing that Swamiji is always with me. I don't need anything else. Just this fulfillment and this bliss is enough for me. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, Nandri. நீங்க வந்து நீங்க இத ஷேர் பண்ணதுக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி. Thank you so much for coming live on NTV and sharing your experience.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you, ma. Such a beautiful sharing. Next we have Ma Deborah Sherry, who's joining us today for the live sharing.
Nithyananda
Nithyananda, just a moment. Yes, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yes, I am Ma Deborah Cherry from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and I'm Apat Sannyasi.
We have an Apat Sannyasi joining us today, declaring herself to live the lifestyle of a Hindu monk, joining us from Canada. Yes, Ma Deborah, why don't you share your experience with receiving the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti herself?
Oh, it's such a divine blessing. I had so much energy. I did not rest or sleep for 2 days. And I had so much, it was such a blessing that she blessed me with everything. And I didn't even realize fully how auspicious it was until a few days later when I actually heard Devi Parashakti blessing another devotee with one of the similar things, all goodness. And then all of a sudden I had to click how auspicious that was, because, everything came from the all goodness and the love and the gratitude and the devotion, and all that is all goodness. So I thought, oh my goodness. And she blessed me with Nirvikalpa Samadhi as well, as all the boons that I was asking for. So I was just so blessed. My birthday is next week, or 17th. So for me, this is the best birthday present. I don't even know what else to say, because it's just really overwhelming at first, and it's just everything.
The best birthday blessings and everything. So beautifully said. And what really happened in you, ma? After you listened to Devi Parashakti, what really happened in you?
Oh, all of a sudden, every day since, for about a few hours, I'm on Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, in the afternoon. For some reason, for about 2 or 3 hours in the afternoon, all of a sudden, 4 or 5 things manifest right in a row. And that has happened for the last 3 days. And it's just so intense that they're one right after the other, and more than one day in a row. So things that even I had not even dared to dream, but I was blessed with someone sponsoring me for a Homa. I was blessed with manifesting for other people. I had ordered something a month ago, and a week ago, a neighbor was in need of something. Well, I had a delivery of something yesterday, and what my neighbor needed just fell out of the bag. It wasn't even something I ordered, and it was a cable for her cell phone so she could be connected again, and so she could see the YouTube, the satsangs and the darshans and the oneness capsules that she really enjoyed. Her phone couldn't hold a battery, and the exact cable, the right size, the right width, because there's so many of them for her model phone, the exact one was in the bag. Wow. So somehow it must have either materialized or auspiciously fell in the bag when they were packing, but either or, it was after, it was on its way here before it was even known to me that the need was there. Wow. So these manifestations are all of a sudden happening rapidly, not only for myself, but for others. So I'm very blessed to be able to auspiciously manifest for me and for others as well. This is the most incredible thing.
So beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Madhubala.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Thank you, Ma. Before we move on to the next person who is joining us today for sharing, let's take a short break.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma, Manik Verita, just a moment. We are going to have request our NTP operator to go ahead and project you on live now.
Okay.
Yes. Nithyanandamma, Nivedita?
Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma.
Yeah, Nithyanandamma.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for joining us live. Can you please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, and do go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading.
Okay, ma. So myself Nivedita Roy. I'm from Bangalore, Sangha, but currently I am in Odisha, Puri. So Jagannath Dham. There I am currently. So yeah, my experience with Swamiji, I know Swamiji since 2017. So there are a lot of things Swamiji's blessing in my life. So if I say that, that will take more time. So yeah. I did that first Paramashivoham in 2018. So that was my first, no, before that I did end pregnancy and then I did that. And that was the first I came directly, and with the Divya Sharira, I took the initiation and all this. After that, a lot of things happened in my life. If I say that it's not all good happened. So I was not sharing. So many bad things I went through. So it's like for others it is bad, but I knew that Swamiji is doing something good for me always. So, I asked for some blessings for a divine baby, and in that way, it's all started. And then, actually, one time came, it's like my relationship with my husband became so bad because he was not connected to Swamiji that time. And so I had two miscarriages also in between. So, all these things happened. But finally, now I would say that I have a baby, 6-month-old baby. It's Swamiji's blessing. And now life is going smooth. And for this Parashakti blessing, so recently I was actually having cold and fever, and my baby was also having that. My mother-in-law is also having that, and so everybody, I was thinking it must be COVID, because now that is the thing going on. So I was little bit worried for that, but I knew inside that Swamiji is there, nothing will happen. But still, I was having the little bit worry that it is not healing. So what to do? So when I was thinking that time only Umama pinged me, and she gave one link saying that this is some session for healing for COVID, and I didn't knew that this is for Parashakti reading, or there are so many links actually. I was not sure which one for what. I just thought of asking for blessing because I was not well that time, and I sent my blessing there, and many two other platforms also. And because it is coming in Tamil, I don't understand it, and sometimes I miss it also. And that day, when I sent the prayer, I somehow missed that to watch. And next day, I got a call from Kailasa saying that I got the blessing from Devi Ma for my prayer. And I was like thinking which prayer. I actually gave 2-3 prayers at once. So I was thinking which prayer Devi Ma answered. And I remembered one which was going on in my mind. The main is for my healing, which I was going through that time. And for another one, some evil energy, I wanted some protection from Devi Ma. So, and when she said, yeah, that is the prayer, and she answered it, I was like, okay. I wanted to actually read that the translation first. What is that Devi Ma said? I was so curious. Okay, send me that. I want to know what is that she said. And then I saw the video recording also. And first time when I heard it directly from Devi Ma, that said, okay, Nivedita Roy. So for the first time I heard the name from somebody's mouth. Okay, I felt so good when I heard it. And I just heard that repeatedly 2-3 times. It was so nice, and to say my fever and whatever I was going through that time, it got healed in 2 days. And now I have a confidence that okay, whatever will happen, anyway, Swamiji was there. And now Kali Ma is also there, because that blessing, Devi Ma said that, okay, you just keep on saying Kali, 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 and I will be protecting you. So now I got connected to Kali Ma now,
And whenever anything is there, I know that Kalima is there, nothing will happen. So I'm that confident now. So I don't have that worry that 1% was there, whatever. Now I don't have any worry. That I know that Comic is there. Now Kalima is also there to protect. So nothing will happen, nothing to worry. So yeah, that is the experience I have.
Wow, so beautiful, Ma. Knowing that Kali and your Guru, they are both there taking care of you, protecting you, calling your name, and giving you that personal guidance and blessing. Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma Nivedita Roy, for coming and sharing your experience today.
Thank you, Ma Nithyananda.
Next, we have yes, before we move on to the next devotee who's going to join us for sharing today, let's take a short break.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem.
Yes. Next, we have Devika Rani joining us from Malaysia. I request to be updated too. Yes, okay. We have Yashodhan Kulkarni joining us here. Nithyanandam Yashodhanji.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Where you're from?
Yes, I'm Yashodhan Kulkarni. I'm from Nanded, Maharashtra. I'm connected to Swamiji since Inner Awakening in 2017. Me and my wife both are connected. We did Inner Awakening together.
Beautiful, Yashodhan.
Yeah.
How
so
has been your experience? I hear Devi Parashakti calling the name literally every other day or every day. So many questions that you have been blessed with.
Yeah, so over the period, I've been blessed by Devi Parashakti more than 6 times already, 7 times today, if you count today's blessings. So it's been a wonderful experience, and there are a lot of things I've asked Devi, which she answered very beautifully, and we are sensing the changes happening around us, especially the concern with my mother's health. Were very beautifully addressed. The fear, my father and mother following different spiritual paths. They are Vipassana sadhaks, and they have a different idea altogether in terms of enlightenment and the spiritual routine and lifestyle. I just wanted they should not miss what Swamiji is sharing. So we used to have this healthy debates in our home, but somewhat there was some resistance. But recently, after this Arul Vak, with Devi Parashakti herself blessed, and it was so wonderful that she said that she will enter into them and make them her devotees, Swamiji's devotees. So something extraordinary, and immediately me and my wife started sensing change in their behavior. So now they are very receptive. All the resistance, whatever was there, suddenly disappeared, as I can say. And there is a harmonious kind of a feeling in family, even when I'm sharing something about Swamiji or some satsang or any teachings that I've understood. So it's kind of a very, very interesting experience, especially with regards to a different reading that I received earlier on 14th April related to my mother's health. Her health improved very drastically after that. She was going through that period where plus 55, and a lot of things that are going on in her life right now. So all her health suddenly started improving, and she is now more active than she used to be earlier after that reading, especially. So these are very noticeable changes we are immediately observing around us after this Arulvak. And I feel so blessed that all the time, whenever I sincerely asked any of my questions, Devi Parashakti herself blessed immensely with all her grace and compassion.
So beautiful. It actually almost feels as if every day you are having a conversation with Devi Parashakti, because pretty much every day or every other day she calls out your name and blesses you, guides you, and it's so actually just witnessing it. As a disciple of the Supreme Pontiff, which just makes me feel like how Devi is there for us, right? Every single time, whenever we reach out to her and we really need answers to something that we are looking upon, she just comes back and again and takes care of us. Just her immense compassion is all I could see, in Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. So beautifully shared, Yashodhan. Pradaprema, would you like to ask or share anything?
Yeah, so one of the questions that I had was, how do you prepare yourself before the Devi Parashakti's darshan? Because you seem to, get most.
No special preparation, but I understood so far from. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, please go ahead, Yashodhanji.
Yeah, so no special preparation so far, but I ask many questions, by the way. Some of those are not answered, and now I understand why. Because it's the connection with the Devi and the space from which we are actually asking these questions. If it is a shallow or some sort of something not important for our life, or something which we are not even sincere about, if those kind of questions are being asked, I've sensed it since last many readings that those doesn't get answered. But if there is a concern as a devotee, or if there is a concern, or maybe let's say you are genuinely asking something out of your own deep maybe craving for certain answer, she immediately picks it up out of thousands of questions, coming through all the different channels. And I find it really intriguing that many of us getting blessed. So, and these questions getting answered is actually in itself is a completion for various dimensions of life, as I can see. And this completion happening, and Devi Parashakti herself directly communicating with us in this human form is something I think everybody should experience in their lifetime at least once. All they have to do, sit with this unclutched, attribute, and without having any perception what Devi should deliver. Normally, is for any normally ordinary Hindu, the relationship with God is like always something give and take. So that mindset is something which is, I think, it obstructs the real connection, which is always there, but because of our own perceived notions and ideas, we naturally, don't sense it, and we get into some sort of a commerce with God, some sort of exchange with gods, and then naturally it doesn't really manifest into something substantial which can give them a breakthrough. So for me, so far in all these Akashic readings, whenever I dropped my this arrogance and this ignorance and sort of violence I was carrying inside, Devi Parashakti immediately picked up my questions and answered it. Even the question which was related with the India facing crisis and some sort of maybe riots or maybe natural disasters, it was out of my sincere concern. I asked even different questions in the same on the same day. Those were not answered, but something which was maybe fall into delusion. Going with, she immediately answered it, so that Devi Parashakti, they're always with us. But this concern and this mind games that we continue doing in background is actually really stopped. And it made me feel very complete about that. And I really dropped all other, hyperactivism I used to do on Twitter and all that by just, simply being very, without actually doing anything substantial, just projecting my own thoughts on Twitter. So I stopped that after that, and I really understood, why it is important to be really intensely active in terms of actual spiritual activism, rather than just being vocal about some issues which are remotely related to our lives. Of course, these are important issues, but of course there are various forces that are taking care of. So we have to be sincere about our own efforts in our own capacity. So this is something really amazing, and I'm really thank you all to arrange all these things for us in terms of Akashic reading and giving us opportunity to speak our minds and share our experiences.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Yashodhana. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nithyananda.
Next, we have joining us Ma Devika Rani from Malaysia, who's here to share her experience with Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Nithyanandamma, can you please go ahead and introduce yourself?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm Devika Rani from Penang, Malaysia, and I know for a beautiful journey, ma'am. I cannot imagine a life without Swamiji. That much I can say, because he has, in every episode of my life, he is there giving me support, and it's amazing, ma. Too many stories, too many incidents, and I am very blessed, and we are all very blessed. Thank you, ma.
Absolutely. What has been your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. I've been trying to get Devi to bless me, and I've been this morning Swamiji called out my name. It was a blessing, tatastu, but that meant so much to me. And Amma, I feel that the moment Swamiji said that, it's like some power landed in me. I feel so confident. Meaning to say, it is like this, Ma. I feel that now everything is taken care. I don't have to, there's a bigger power who knows what to do. The intelligence is there. I will just follow, but I need not worry or I need not fear. I mean, this thing just landed in me. And today, since morning, Ma, I am so active. And my thoughts have come down so much. And my body is like, it's shaking and moving, and it's like tinkling on my head, on my feet, on my hands, even now, Ma. And that's the way I feel, Ma, today, the whole day. It's amazing, Ma. I mean, if only everybody knew about who Swamiji is, if everybody knew the amount of blessings and the amount of the pouring, Ma, the showering of the grace, the world will be not in so much of commotion. We need not go through so much. That's what I want to say. Thank you so much to Sangha for organizing all these and for Bhagavan to come into our lives. We have done so much of punya, so much of good. I suppose to have got this amazing grace. Thank you, Ma.
Absolutely, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Ma Devika, Ma. Such a beautiful
Thank you so much, Devika, Ma. It was a wonderful sharing.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Before we move on to the next segment of today's program, let's take a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Buddha tradition. Enlightenment is
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We have joining us Kathleen Kling from Midwest, US. Nithyanandam, Kathleen,
Nithyanandam.
please go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Kathleen. I'm from the Kansas City area in the United States. And I'm here to share about the wonderful reading that I got a short while ago. It was really extraordinary. It came as quite a complete surprise, Ma, because I had entered a question like over a week beforehand, right? And so I thought, I mean, I don't know why it was wrong cognition, but I thought, you know, the Akashic reading went on and on and on, and I wasn't mentioned. I'm like, okay, no problem. And I just let it go and didn't think about it again. And then it was about a week afterwards, and I was watching the program in the morning. I went to refill my coffee, and as I'm coming back around the corner into the living room, I hear in this big booming voice, Kathleen Kring. And I'm like, I was so shocked. So it was like all I could do to sit in front of the screen and like try to not spill my coffee. And I was just, I don't know, I was lost. And then he was done speaking, and I mean, just tears just started pouring out of my face. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what just happened. And then, of course, there was like the sweet torture of, you know, waiting for the translations to come through. But I knew that it would. And I was so excited and couldn't wait for that to happen. But that was just an amazing experience. And then in my mind, of course, all day, I'm trying to figure out which question was he going to answer, because I filled out an online form. And then, you know, the week prior, I was watching live on YouTube, and I was sending a message live on YouTube. And I was trying to think of the online form question, but they were both pretty similar. There were some different aspects. And then, of course, there were like a lot of questions I was having and talking to Swamiji about the few days previous, just to his Atmamurti directly. You know, I was like, Swami, help me, blah, 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 blah. I was just like unloading on him. So I'm trying to figure out, oh God, what's he going to answer? And would I know? But then the translation came through, and it was just really, really beautiful. Shall I share to you what he said?
Absolutely, Ma, please.
Okay. It says, as you asked, I'm giving you great boon. I'm giving enlightenment ecosystem around you. I'm giving you mind and money for becoming Sarvanyapita Karta. Kailasa Padhavi is your life. That part I don't understand yet. And then he said, go to Kapila Ranyam. I will call you to Maha Kailasa. So, you know, when the translation came through, I sort of understood the Maha Kailasa and the Sarvanyapita Karta. It was just like unbelievable, just unbelievable. I was just, I'm shaking now just remembering it. But then, you know,
and Kailasa Padavi. Kailasa Padavi means giving you an eternal residence in Kailasa.
Oh, it's too much. Wow. Okay. That's so, gosh.
It's fantastic.
I'm overwhelmed, really.
Big blessing, Ma.
I can't believe it's just too much. My questions seem big to me, but then what the answer is, it's like 1,000 times more than even what I was daring to hope in my question. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, absolutely. I can totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but I can tell you since that answer in that reading, it was a day or two later, and I just someone from the Sangha had helped me shift one of my cognitions, and I immediately manifested another payment for my SSJP, and I just felt so beautiful. I was able to do that. And then throughout the week, so many other things just kept happening so beautifully. I think also that same day I had a very strange experience, and I don't know the right words to describe it, but I was going through my day, and there was a part of my day where I was walking through the house, and whatever I was seeing and experiencing, this is the part I don't have words for. It wasn't like me, how I normally go through my day and I see everything. It's like I wasn't even here. And I had the feeling that whatever's in this body is using these eyes and is seeing these things and using these eyes and experiencing, but it wasn't me. And I just, somehow there was, it's like I wasn't even part of this body or that equation at all. And that lasted maybe a couple of hours. It was really an amazing experience. Maybe you guys would have better words. Something in this body, functioning this body, using this body, all these different parts, and getting the different aspects all together in the process. And it wasn't how I normally have experienced my life every day for 53 years, right? It was something else altogether. So that was a really beautiful experience for me as well.
Wow. Beautifully expressed. I know there are certain things which we cannot express in words, but so beautifully expressed.
Yeah.
And what makes you wanting to, become a part of serving a Pita Yajaman or Karta, and what makes you feel like, I need to contribute to this mission?
Well,
what made you take that decision?
Ever since I came across Swamiji and met him, everything that's talked about just clicked so much with how I felt and believed inside myself in a way that I've never found that before in my friends or society or anything. There were just certain things I believed in certain ways I think should go. And his whole mission, I just felt like, yes, finally, I found the tribe I belong to. And I believe in it so much. And then, was it last year? Maybe, I don't know, when the Shamala Pita, Sarvanya Pita was discussed, and to join that mission. And I felt really connected and wanted to do that. So I signed up for that. And that was a little nerve-wracking because, of course, these are amounts of money that are unheard of in my life, But I said, okay, I can do it, make the intention. He's going to be the one to make it happen through me, right? And for that to happen, I know a lot of things are going to have to change in me, my thought patterns, my cognitions, whatever. And those are all good. They need to happen. So it was kind of a win-win, I need, these changes need to happen. And then when they do, all of these other beautiful things are going to manifest, which need to manifest and which are going to benefit the whole world. So I just feel really connected to that part of the mission.
Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma Kathleen, for coming and sharing your experience.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, Nithyanandam. Thank you, dear viewers. We will now be moving on to the next segment of this program, where how do we connect with Devi Parashakti? What are the different ways and the different offerings with which we can connect with Devi Parashakti? And before we move on to the next segment, a short break.
Even a malignous man by beginning in the company of Satsanga makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world.
Nithyananda, welcome back, dear viewers. And now that we heard the Leelas, the beautiful divine place of Paramashiva and Parashakti in their Nijavatara, the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, in the lives of devotees and disciples, all of whom, just through their innocent prayer, their devotion, and the space that they held, they were able to witness and experience various miracles and various healing and extraordinary happenings in their life. So now in this short segment, we are going to be seeing of how we can connect. What are the ways through which you can connect to Devi Parashakti and how you can express your gratitude to her, whether you have been showered in your life with health, wealth, prosperity, or just you have been showered, you have had the greatest blessings in your life to even know her, to have her in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff in your life. So let us now enter into this segment where we will be seeing the offerings, the ways through which you can connect to Devi Parashakti. So it was a slide through project. So yeah. So the first offering is the offering of E-Hundi. In the Lalita Sahasranama Stotram, the 42nd verse beautifully says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhaya Bhaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharvani Sharmadhayini. Beautifully says, Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through devotion. She removes all the fear. This 42nd verse of Lalita Sahasranama Stotram beautifully describes of how Devi is fond of anybody who connects to her with pure, true devotion. The offering of E-Hundi is where if there's any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that autumn of our lives when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi means the consort of Shambhu, Paramashiva. Sharadha Radhya means worship by Sharadha, Saraswati. Sharvani means the wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called as Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini means Devi who bestows happiness on devotees, and you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. So during the E-Hundi, you can offer anything out of your gratitude to Devi. It can be whatever. It can be $1. It can be 1 rupee that you want to offer, 2 rupees, 3 rupees. Whatever you connect to in your inner space, you can just offer that to Devi Parashakti. So that's the first offering, the offering of E-Hundi. The next offering, the next slide. The next offering is a Sankalpa chanting. Verse, the Pramana, the Rafyate Vishwam, Shaiva Vishwam Prasuyate, Sayat Chittascha Vijnanam, Tushta Hrudim Pradashyati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation. This is from the Devi Mahatmya, the 12th chapter and the 34th verse. Here, when you offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti, whatever purpose that you take the conscious resolution for, the benefits, boons, and all the blessings for the purpose of which that conscious resolution is taken is granted to you. And offering the Sankalpa will bless you with all the fruition of desires and wishes that you are yearning for. And all of you who want to make the offering for Devi Parashakti, you all can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The link has been projected to you all, and it's been continuously scrolled under. So you all can see tiny.cc/Devi-offering. The next is the offering of the Swarna Kasa, the Sahasranama Swarna Kasa. In the Lalita Sahasranamam, Devi is extolled in all her dimensions with the Sahasranama. Sahasranama means 1,000 names. And in that same Lalita Sahasranamam, Devi is referred to as Nama Parayana Prita. Means she who likes the repetition of her various names. And here we all can see that like similarly it's shown in the picture, there will be the Swarna Kasa, the golden coins, in which different aspects and dimensions of Devi will be inscribed. So by offering this 1,000 names to Devi Parashakti, you will manifest those Ananta Kalyana Gunas, those extraordinary of
the Anguti is a finger ring with a pearl. So this Mukta Anguti, this offering, is to receive the blessings by her pure compassion and love in all your business endeavors. And the next one is the Swarna Padma Pushpam. Swarna Padma Pushpam is a beautiful offering where you get to offer, next one, where you get to offer the golden lotus flower to Devi Parashakti as your offering of gratitude. Just like how the Sahasrara Chakra is described as how the lotus flowers on your Sahasrara, Sahasradala Padma Pushpam, like that, as a representation of your gratitude. Sahasrara Chakra flowers when you are overflowing with gratitude. And as a representation of you offering your gratitude, you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam to Devi. The next is Swarna Metti, and this empowers you from within, where you will be able to overpower any of your enemies through this. And also in your most difficult aspects of your life, you will be showered with Devi's blessings. So this is the offering of Swarna Metti, golden touring to Devi Parashakti. The next is Swarna Mantika. Sudha Surabhivarshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. The Mantika that is put on the forehead is the representation of that nectar that oozes in your system when the Sahasrara Chakra flowers. So you can offer as your representation of that Sahasrara, of the gratitude flowering, and you can offer Swarna Mantika to Devi Parashakti.
The next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of your gratitude, one of the best and ultimate experience that you can bestow yourself in your life. This is the offering of your gratitude at the lotus feet of the divine avatar. The next is the Vastra Seva. The Vastra Seva is where you offer the Vastra, the cloth, offering of cloth to Devi Parashakti in the Nija Avatara. So immediately after offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Yajaman, with all auspiciousness, gets the blessing of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And after offering the Vastra Seva also, that person is blessed with all the blessings of doing the personal Seva to the Avatar himself. So this, now in this slide, we can see the list of offerings, beginning from E-Hundi, the Sankalpa chanting, and the Devi Sahasranama Castle, the Mukta Anguti, then the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Swarna Metti, the gold touring for the lotus feet of Devi, the Swarna Mantika, Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Vastra Seva. So actually we are going to be briefly showing you all the links, and you all can enter and offer the sevas in those links. So in the registration form, there are two main things that categories for you. The next slide one. If you are ready to offer today, and you have the intention, and you need you want some guidance, you want some help for specific sevas, you can use the form tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. This is if you are interested in offering and you need help in manifesting and you need more details, you can go to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi.
So we basically have, see, the first category is where you are having an intention. Second category is that you want to offer it today. So the people who want to offer it today, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you're done with that, after you fill up that form and after you make the payment, then after the payment, you can submit your details in the Sankalpa form, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. I repeat. So if you want to make the offering today, any of the offering, whether you want to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus, out of your gratitude to the mother, or you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji, anything that you want to offer, you can make the offering now. And the form that you need to fill up is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So this is also once you make the payment, then fill up tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021.
These links are continuously being stored in the comments as well for all of you to see. We have the links continuously being stored, so you can save it from the comment, from the scroll as well.
And you can fill up. If you have an intention, let's say, for it, or you're having some questions about it, you reach out to us by filling up the intention form, tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. So the first where you want to offer is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you offer, meaning after you make the payment, then you can fill up the form first with all the details in tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And in case you are having the intention, so you can fill up tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. So now let's enter into seeing how we can do the offerings.
Yes. So these offerings here, you all can go to the respective links. You will be having the options, the drop-down menu appearing in those links. And for those of you that want to offer your gratitude and you want to offer it just immediately, you want to express your gratitude, even the YouTube super chat and the super sticker option is available. Just as you are in the comment section of the main official channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel. In the comment section, you will see towards the right side a dollar symbol. You can hit that button and you will see three options pop up: super sticker, super chat, and join. You can click any of those. Super sticker is if you're interested and you want to express your gratitude in a very interesting way, you can offer super sticker. Then you can buy those super stickers and you can offer them. And if you want to offer the super chat, where any amount that you want, you can offer that amount as your gratitude. And join is where you become a member of this channel. So you can, all these three options are available for you and you can use that option to become a part of this channel. So now let's enter into the preparation.
So today we are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti. So what are the Naivedyams, the offerings that you can offer to Devi Parashakti? So let's enter into that. You can offer one or more of these Naivedyams: sweet pongal, tamarind rice, also called as puliyodare, curd rice, murukku, appam, adhirasam, pal payasam, milk kheer, vada, laddu. Out of these, any one or any or more of these offerings you can. So now let's enter into preparing ourselves for Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Understand, Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Now, what is the meaning of this word Bhavasamadhi? See, bhava means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. See, the brain neurons, during this time, the brain neurons mirror and activate and process all the movements or information of the avatar just through the process of seeing, without any physical act of imitation. Which means the whole body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, and a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms this as quantum tunneling. The next slide now. It was the next slide. Okay. Next slide. See, our thoughts per second, the thoughts that you have per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting with dimensions beyond duality, and we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
See, understand what is this concept of quantum tunneling. So it is like, let's say, an electron. Electron acts both as a particle as well as a wave. Let's say a low kinetic energy electron needs to pass over a hill and like an energy barrier, basically, with a higher energy. It won't be able to do that. But as a wave, it can propagate through that energy barrier. That propagation is called as quantum tunneling. This is exact science that we see even in Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is why wherever you might be sitting, you will be mirroring the brain neurons of the avatar and you will be receiving the energy directly from the avatar. Now, what is the science behind this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It's a beautiful description in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, how when Krishna once looks at his extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he is amazed and says, how unprecedented and astonishing is his deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, when I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very simple science. It is a science where the Nijavatar manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formlessness, expressing through the being, physical embodied form as a Nijavatara for you to experience Paramashiva, divine or the ultimate consciousness. So it is where the consciousness, the formlessness manifests through the being, the light body, the Divya Sharira, and manifests as the embodied form as a Nija Avatara in this physical incarnation. So there's a beautiful verse from Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse.
Kathana Shakti Padhadva Yadva Padhavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samya Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained. Now, the science behind this, see, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests through the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. So like this is just an example of how the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan actually works. And the next is how Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests in the Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Guru. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunavidhi Yogeshwara and manifests in the physical form, the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Same way, Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the superconsciousness and manifests the being. But unfortunately, human beings are not that mature enough to receive this energy directly. You could go to the next slide, no? Therefore, just to bridge this gap, the avatar comes down with his utmost compassion and gives us the experience of superconscious state. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the avatar manifests various dimensions, beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva. At that time, I request the next slide to be projected. At that time, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Understand? The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And it is an experience of direct, costless bliss. A whole being comes alive, celebrating the energy wave of existence. Your very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. It is like the Bhavasamadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, our whole bio-memory awakens to the very space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhavasamadhi darshan. Even if you have just a glimpse of the avatar, please understand, karmas of lifetimes will disappear, creating a deep and a lasting transformation in us.
And what is the best space to receive the darshan in? So, gratitude is the right space. Gratitude is a space where the reflection of consciousness is enabled in you in all levels, physical, psychological, ultimately even in the conscious level. And how you can receive this darshan is out of the space of gratitude. Just go down to Paramashiva and Parashakti. Just say that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
Now, before we enter the Bhava Samadhi darshan, we request everyone to take a few minutes and also set up your Panchopachara Puja kit with sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and food offerings and Naivedya. So now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very, very powerful chanting where the avatar literally births himself in the form of these mantras and transmits his spiritual energy to all of us. And during the actually we as Kailasa are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to all the people who are affected and like especially due to the pandemic or any form of pain, suffering, even if you want something to manifest in your life, for the whole world, we are offering this as a global service to humanity. Now, we are going to be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, where we pray, we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, to bless all the people, especially the people who are affected by coronavirus, or the people whose near and dear ones are affected by it, or facing any effects and side effects of the pandemic, be completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the people with diseases and disorders can be healed. We are going to be praying to Devi Parashakti to bestow her blessings to all the lives that are affected due to the natural calamities and natural disasters that is happening in the world. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti to bless us all with immense prosperity, wealth, and success. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that we have success in our life, success and breakthrough in your career, and have manifest a stable job, and manifest stable relationships, having completion in your relationships, having loving and fulfilling relationship, especially with your mother, to experience a deep completion with your mother and with the cosmic mother, so that you are able to experience the ultimate space of Paramashivoham inside you, so that you have a deep feeling connection with your Guru, who is the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti herself. And we are going to be praying so that all your desires, the reality that you want to manifest, gets fulfilled. And we are also going to be praying so that Devi Parashakti's grace is there protecting all the children who are orphaned due to the pandemic that is going on right now, or even if they have been facing through any other reason, if they have been orphaned, for Devi Parashakti to protect them. We are also going to be praying for all the black magic to be removed completely and the negativities to be completely destroyed from your lives. Now, let us all enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. Please sit straight. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, who is the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We are now going to enter into a conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dritachaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of the universe and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jaga Srishti Sthiti Samhara Thiro Bhavanugrahakya Panchagritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance,
Rameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
One who is the embodiment of the 3 syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara, and Omkara. The one who has the Rishabha bull as a
Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Parastasya Nithyananda Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshari Paramita Shri Nithyanandeshara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivamanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivhasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tamo Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Drishtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhatito Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhatito.
of the lifetime of Lord Brahma during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the Yuga in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Aina, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on this auspicious tithi, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailasa Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, all the participants, whether you want to offer this for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now.
Namadheyasya. Now, if you're offering, please chant all those names right now.
Bandhuvarganam, Dayadivarganam, Mitravarganam, Sodaravarganam, Samesham.
Inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhartam, sarvamangala-vapyartham, uttarotaranavachinna, sthiralakshmi prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be.
Sarvabhishta siddhartam, chintita manorathavaapyartham.
And the family always have all.
Samesham shiradhipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidha nana vidha roganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatra vapu siddhyartham.
All chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various part of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikarta yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadhi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu dhur mrityu nivrityartham. Samesham antadrishti bahi drishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula.
Effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effect of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers.
Bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru.
Enemies, fears, enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham.
The effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibhihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparinitaya kripa.
Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Sameshamiha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in it.
Surapana swarnasteya guru talpagamana tatsansargakya pancha mahapatadi samasta papa vyatirikartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associated with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च
All the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
That all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream and deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
That all done through karmendriyas, that is the productive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying, then more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुंबे पापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let me
वाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृह.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various will be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, cranes, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the manifest effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9.
प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects
निवारणार्थम. आरब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivoputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
Guru. Shri Parvati Stanya Panalabda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartra.
The gem amongst the gems and the gem amongst the gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Mother Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kala Di Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
One adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme order.
Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Deeksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukta and the immutable signs of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who created bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Saiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya Shri Raja Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahanda Karanivar Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhar Dhvajo Chedhana Purvaka Shri Madrishavad Dhvajastapaka Shaiva Samya Karte.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the dark evil, utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Shabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swamina Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaradrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyuttara Drishatama Guru Maha Sannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar Manikya Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Maha Samsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Maha Sannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrishuttara Drishatama Guru Maha Sannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyani Nityajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Maha Samastana Maha Simhasana Pitha Kartre.
the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकुवारिचंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita and established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Peethadishwara of Atala Peetha, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयो विंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Peeta.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas and the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष सर्वविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः.
ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः.
ओम कल्पतरवे नमः.
ओम पशुपतये नमः.
ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः.
ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः.
ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः.
ओम आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः.
ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः.
ओम विडदि पुरीशाय नमः.
ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः.
ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः.
ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः.
ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः.
ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. Now
We'll be chanting the stotram to connect with Devi Parashakti.
Shabda Brahmamayi Characharamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvatiitamayi Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sada Shivamayi Mam Pari Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth beyond reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva, O Mother Meenakshi.
Now with this, let us get ready. Let us enter into the space of meditation.
Let us get ready. Today, we are going to be having the alive satsang. We will not be having the live Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. We are going to be having an alive satsang, followed which we will be playing various different clips of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Devi Parashakti, revealing the powerful Akashic readings for the benefit of humanity. So not personal questions, but whatever Devi Parashakti has revealed, which is applicable to all of us and to the entire humanity. We'll be playing all of that after the alive satsang. Now it's time for us to get ready for the alive satsang. Please sit straight and close your eyes and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஆதிதேவன் நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. ஆதிதேவன் நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. சோதி தெய்வம் நித்தியம் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே, சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை. சோதி தெய்வம் நித்தியம் வரும் சேதி தன்னை கூறவே, சோர்ந்திடாது பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்மிகுந்த பாதுகை. ஆதி தேவன் நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. ஆதி தேவன் நித்யநந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை, அளவில்லாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை. கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும், பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும், பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்தியன் பாதுகை. லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்தியன் பாதமலர் காத்திடும், யோகம் தன்னை தாங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. வேதியனாம் நித்யநந்தன் ராஜநடை இடுகையில், வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. வேதியனாம் நித்யநந்தன் ராஜநடை இடுகையில், வேதநாதமாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட, நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தேடி தேடி கண்டிடாது மாலை சோர்வில் ஆழ்ந்திட, நித்தியம் நித்தியன் பாதம் பற்றும் பாக்கியம் கொண்ட பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை, அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. தனையன் சாற்றும் பாதுகைகள் தாங்கும் பூமி தாயினை, அமைதி ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கொள்ள செய்யும் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத்துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில், ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் நடை பயிலத்துகள் கிளப்பி பூமியில், ரோக சோக தோஷம் தன்னை தீர்க்கும் சத்திய பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றுதற்கீடனால், மற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றுதற்கீடனால், மற்றும் பாவம் போக்க பக்தர் பற்றிக் கொள்ளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே, பரம நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தன்னை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே, பரம நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய 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 பாதுகை அஞ்சலென்றடையா பயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் இனி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Today, Chitra Paurnami and Bhagavan Sri Hanuman Jayanti. Important date in our Sangha, as today is the day Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham was inaugurated. Actually, the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham I inherited from my gurus. That's a traditional Guru Parampara. The Guru Peetha I inherited. We started an ashram in Tiruvannamalai. That happened on this very day, Chitra Paurnami, in 2008, April 19. So, now we are celebrating 14th anniversary. So, I correct The date 19th April 2000, and now it is 14th anniversary. Yes. Wow. My blessings to everyone. My pre-monastic family, which donated the land, property for that ashram. Banu Nainar, my father's father, grandfather's sister, was married to Banu Nainar. He is the family elder. And he donated this Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham property itself. When he came to know about it, immediately he donated. His son, of course, his son Soundaram, their family, all of them donated the property. I bless all the devotees, disciples, founders, donors, everyone who is involved in making this ashram into reality, and today it stands as one of the important kshetra in Tiruvannamalai and for our whole Sangha. My blessings, and lot of spiritual activities are happening there. From temple, Annalaya, Arunagiri Yogeshwara's Jiva Samadhi, library, the heritage center, everything is happening. I'm so happy about all the things happening there. My blessings to the team led by Ma Gurucharana, beautifully reviving the whole Tiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham. Actually, before this ashram itself, we got another property in Tiruvannamalai and started the ashram where my father's samadhi is there. I think that happened in 2005 itself, much earlier. But this ashram is in the Girivalappadai, prominent place. And we also have multiple properties and ashrams now in Tiruvannamalai. But everything is administered from this ashram, Nithyananda Dhyanapitham. My blessings to everyone. Today is also Bhagavan Hanuman Jayanti. Hanuman is one of the Siranjeevi incarnation of Rudra, Mahadeva himself. Hanuman took birth much before Ramavatara. Because he is a Siranjeevi, he served Rama. And then even during the Krishna Avatara, he was there and he is there. He is even now here. It's not that you can't call the Siranjeevis like they are all present. Even now when you connect with them, call them, immediately they appear, bless. Blessings to all of you on this auspicious occasion. the 14th anniversary of Thiruvannamalai Nithyananda Dhyanapitham. And I know all of you are too busy along with me. From the time this Vedic New Year is born, Chitra first, back to back, almost every day 2 or 3 programs I am giving. Darshan sessions, programs, everything. We have Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan and Parashakti Akashic reading. Too many intense programs, Samadhis, Bhava Darshans, Bhavasamadhi Darshans, sessions. Especially Parashakti's manifestation is something extraordinary. It's not that she is manifesting just through this body, Parashakti's Akashic reading. I am seeing while she is manifesting in this body itself, she is so actively manifesting in many of my Balasans' bodies. I am able to see whatever she is reading through this body, those words appearing in all their brains. The other day, I was literally seeing every word appearing in front of my eyes. Means Parashakti was reading out, was appearing in front of Nithyananda's eyes. In her third eye, it was appearing. In her brain, it was appearing. Actually, she was not able to understand what's going on. She was getting confused. What? I am thinking something, but some other words are appearing in front of me. And still now she has not even recognized what was going on. Only I know. She could not understand what is going on. She must be thinking that, oh, I am thinking something, but some other words are appearing in front of my eyes. Why? Whatever was shown to me, whatever I was reading out, the Parashakti was reading out, the uttering, the same words were appearing in her brain. Nithyananda's name I told now. There were few more Balasans who got third eye initiation, who have been initiated into this Akashic reading. I saw in front of all of their third eyes those words appearing. It was very strong and beautiful. So I saw very clearly that Devi Parashakti is here to do some great work, something extraordinary. Because this is very rare. I have seen she appearing at the same time, simultaneously in multiple bodies. See, whenever Kalabhairava manifests and does the Akashic reading, he does just through this body. But Parashakti's Akashic reading, I see she opens up in this body and multiple bodies simultaneously. It means we can easily verify the authenticity of the people who are getting initiated. Because if, for example, if Nithyananda does not see what Devi is uttering, because I am seeing through multiple bodies she manifesting. And the same words appearing. We can even train the Balasans. You can sit and just see what Devi is reading out through Swamiji's body, whatever she is revealing, blessing, talking. If the same words appear in front of them and they utter the same words, then we know she is manifesting through them also. Intense superconscious breakthroughs happening. The wonderful manifestations of Kailasa happening in multi-level. So many wonders, I don't know what to tell, and I'm like a wonderstruck. Like how we have the word understand, we should have a new word, understand. Wonderstruck with what is happening. I'm also seeing that this body is manifesting as a light bodies and moving around in multiple places, traveling, giving darshan, initiation, power manifestation, Devi manifesting, and Parashakti doing all this. Wonderful. Parashakti is manifesting intensely, making herself available to all the devotees all over the world. It's so nice. Full of wonders. The other day, one of our devotee doctor asked Parashakti for blessings to get healed from some of his physical health issues, some cancer. Parashakti blessed him. Suddenly I am getting the message that doctors are saying it is a miracle and it disappeared. He doesn't have it anymore. He's a very sincere devotee, very close devotee. I don't want to reveal his name. Maybe he himself will come on a satsang and share. He said, Swamiji, just doctors are saying, doctors who are treating him, he himself is a doctor. And doctors who are treating him, who were treating him earlier, they said, it seems they are saying, it just disappeared, Swamiji, it is not there. After Parashakti blessed. So I'm just wonderstruck. Not healing alone, multi-levels. The Parashakti's manifestation oh God. I think Parashakti is all out. She decided to make the Kailasa and decided to revive the whole ecosystem and reach out to people. She's going all out. After all, I am a Shakta. All of you should know that. From the time I know me, I worshipped Devi. I am a Shakta, fundamentally. All my behavior, thought current, and day-to-day lifestyle, everything is more Shakta-centric. Because I am fundamentally a mother worshipper, Shakta. Of course, I know the truth. Shiva and Shakti is one and the same. Paramashiva and Paramashakti is one and the same. It's not too different. But as an expression, I'm basically a Shakta, worshipper of Devi. So much to tell about this Parashakti Akashic readings. Today we have one more session. Directly come and enjoy. I came today for the satsang just to bless all of you and bless Tiruvannamalai Ashram and all the devotees associated to Tiruvannamalai Ashram, volunteers, everyone. Blessings to everyone. And also Saraswati Jampala, Ma Nitya Tripureshananda, birthday blessings. With all the auspiciousness, you will be with me. I'll be with you. Blessings. Blessings for all of you. And I know the whole joy, bliss, Kailasa and Sangha is experiencing all over the world. Especially after Parashakti started manifesting and doing the Akashic readings, Arulvaku. Oh God. I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. at least few hours before, and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions and give you your boons, the boons you are asking, and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive this Parashakti's energy, will prepare you to receive the Parashakti's energy. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramattvaitam, the Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
शान्तश्यामला पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार
Nithyanandam, Jnanapadati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasya Lakshmam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha or Adhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation. Not just creation getting created. Even sustenance need to be created. Destruction need to be created. And pulling out of delusion need to be created. Liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, prabhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti as 5 phase, Ishana Murti as 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti as 5 phase, Agora Murti has 5 phase, Tatpurusha Murti has 5 phase. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 phase, Agora Murti has his 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phase, Satyojata Murti has his 5 phase, Ishana Murti has his 5 phase. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is manifestation and who is Paramashiva in all of us. Now let's understand who is Bhagavan, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient Enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and is a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation, yoga and temple-based university for humanity. His Divine Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns and Hindu diasporas, are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, astrology, Vastu, sculpting and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Chamalapita Sarvanyapita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu element. Bhagwan has beautifully given the pramanas for us to experience the science of our manifestation. The science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof and scientific. Before we go to the Shastra Pramana, the science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramana means evidences. For everything we need evidences. Here Bhagavan is beautifully giving a Shastra Pramana, reference from the scriptures, which is the eternal unchangeable truth, which is revealed in the source scriptures, which is Vedas and Agamas. The evidences of the Aptas, the experience of Rishis, Munis, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, who have experienced all the powers of Paramashiva, who is the authority of Hinduism. Each one of us could also become the avatars of all these powers and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Shakshi Pramana, like all of us, the evidences are from the testimonial of all the experience of devotees, followers and disciples all over the world, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested and foolproof. Pratyaksha is scientific. The scientific study behind all these powers, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Clearly, let's understand the enlightened state is no thought zone where completely we are in the oneness with Paramashiva and manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. And that is quite possible for all of us because all these are scientifically studied and it was possible for the kids, for adults, for all of them when they tested on all the devotees, disciples, balasants and Bhagwan himself went through all the tests. Scientific study has been done. And now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the Veda Agamas which are revealed in the source scriptures. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who goes beyond the mind and experience consciousness is called Bhairava. Tantra, the method in which we go beyond the mind and experience the consciousness.
देवी शून्यालयो भवेत् क्वचिद् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत्.
Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having one's eyes fixed on the particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object, along with the thoughts and impression of it. O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is the state of all inclusiveness or infinity. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gave us the Pancha Bhuta Yoga. How in all the levels, all the dimensions, the Pancha Bhuta that we are made of, when we boil it and be ready to receive Paramashiva, Parashakti, simply whatever our reality becomes real. Bhagavan beautifully says, when you apply the clay is something you can move the mud and dig a little bit, you have the clay, or ant hill mud. If you have, you can apply on the body instead of the chemicals. Bhagavan always says, only what you can consume inside your mouth, you can put it on your body also. These shampoos and soaps that are chemicals, do not use them because they are toxin. And beautifully he says, you can just have water, not juice, not anything else, but simply have water and hold your space just by detoxing for Devi to land in you. And he says, chant the Om mantra, and constantly when we chant, the frequency of our self raises to higher reality. And breathing in the Akasha, the pure space, the wide space, whenever we look at the huge mountains or a huge ocean, simply our inner space also expands. He always says, before every time Arunagiri Yogeshwara takes me to the other lokas, he makes me to lie down on a flat surface and looking up and just receive the Akasha inside. So all of us can receive the Akasha for it to happen in all of us. And finally, unclutch. Why do you need to unclutch? What is unclutch? Unclutch is a method Bhagavan has beautifully given us, the greatest gift on planet Earth. Unclutch for us to go beyond the mind. The mind is constantly happening and constantly throwing the past into the future. Instead of that, we have some other reality called present. The power over present, Bhagavan calls it. The power over present happens when we are grounded in one thought current. That is Parashakti. When we have only the visualization and only the verbalization of Parashakti in our space, and not let the mind come and give you all other reasons, thoughts, words, action into making you out of that space of Parashakti. Tell the mind very clearly, I am going to be in oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as Parashakti. That is the space that we need to be, get grounded into Parashakti and just melt down, going beyond even your body, even your mind, and simply being in oneness with her. That is the unclutched space. Finally, Parashakti will take care of even leaving that and going beyond. When Ramakrishna Paramahamsa went to his guru, he was told to leave Kali. He said, I'll go talk to Kali and tell her that I have to leave you to go beyond your mind. And Kali blessed him, and he came back and told that. Even for that, he takes the permission of the Kali. Simply because the idea of Kali should also disappear into Kali herself. The ultimate, all these avatars play this Leela for us to understand how intense they were. How intense you are when you're sad, when you're hungry, when you're lusty, when you're angry. Same way the intensity should happen when we are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. That intensity, when you're in deep sadness, when you want to create a reality, it will happen very fast. Use those moments to create your highest reality, Bhagavan says. Because when we are in the deep space, we bring the thought current to oneness and we function as one unit. We leave the moment otherwise hanging around everywhere, disturbing everything and not doing anything at all. Like how the beautiful pond is covered with all the leaves. When you remove it, it is so beautiful and so bright. And you can even see yourself inside. Same way, it's just a thin layer of our arrogance, our identities. When you drop those, you can see something phenomenal and beautiful inside you, which can manifest all your reality. All these manifestations are tapas to manifest your life and whatever you want for your relatives, for everybody. Yes, all of us can do that. All the god and goddesses are doing that.
we can also be one of them to be blessed and manifest all the powers. Nothing less, all of us are here, and only handful, 8 billion people, we are the blessed people. Bhagavan says, do Anga Pratyakshana of yourself because you're here to receive Parashakti. Even the words to listen, the earning should have been there in some birth. Only then we even come in contact of Bhagavan. And he blesses us when we are earning. Obviously, he is blessing us to receive more and more reality. The deep earning inside you brings the closenessness, nothing else. The currency in the outer world brings the higher reality in the outer world. Here, the oneness is the currency. The Advaita space itself raises you to the highest space of one with Parashakti. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas who are here manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Now, consciousness over matter on silicon. Today, he says, today I am mapping the Vaimanika Shastra, super science, and I discovered chemical rays released in the human body during the flight release certain chemicals in the body and creates subtle bioenergy. It's creating subtle bioenergy. The same energy is only used as a fuel in Vimana. How beautifully he described the Vimana Shastra. Once we are able to rebuild the Vimana structure as per Hindu Shastra, we won't need any external fuel. Just you need to sit in the Vimana and visualize you are flying and chemical releases in your body, and the bioenergy fuel, the Vimana, takes off. It's so wild to see how just the thoughts and feelings can operate huge machine like Vimana. I also feel humanity needs to put more time and energy to study the super science to understand more about the Vimana and human consciousness possibility. It's such a beautiful thing that Bhagavan is talking about the Vimana Shastra, which he is going to build with all his Balasans and all the Hindu diasporas, that he is making a Kailasa happen. Each one of us could be the part of it if we understand and drop our identities. The sadness, the worries, the confusion is all because you carry something which you are not. There's a beautiful Zen story that Bhagavan gives us. One day there was a Zen master walking with a disciple, and he experienced, he was with crossing a river, and when he saw a lady, the lady asked him to carry him across the river, and the Zen master carried and just dropped her and moved off. The disciple was not happy about it, and he said, how can a sannyasi carry a woman? And he was constantly thinking till the evening when they had a meeting. In the meeting, he said, why did you carry that lady? It's not proper. It's not appropriate. So the Zen master says very beautifully that I carried the lady for a few seconds. You are carrying the lady for a few hours. What do I say now? It's us, we carry the thoughts again and again. Bhagavan beautifully says, it's not 1,000 thoughts which are disturbing us. It is just a bunch of a dozen thoughts in the whole day, not even a dozen. He says, couple of thoughts which goes on and on and on and on like a broken tape recorder. That we are engaging again and again because we don't know what is thoughtless space. Bhagavan says, now that you have Parashakti, you can simply manifest as reality, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Now, Atma Pramana, Bhagavan's very own Leelas that he narrates.
Saraswati, the silicon of Saraswati, if you take and filter the silicon and make the chips, for wherever you need artificial intelligence, it will help you 1,000 times. Let this all be in record. I'll prove all this. You will see. Because these are all chemically awakened, physically manifesting proven biology. It is already, this biology is already used for alchemy and it has already been established. It is success for all this kind of activities.
So beautiful that Bhagavan is talking about Saraswati. Now we are going to see a demonstration of a coconut on a silicon, how it is moving through our third eye. Again and again the doubt comes, am I having the third eye open? Anybody in the Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power session, Bhagavan has clearly programmed already that they will be manifesting powers and initiated by Bhagavan. You can see the coconut so beautifully moving just by itself when they are chanting the Mahavakya. There is nothing inside or outside, or the laptop is not on, but it simply moves around. And we have seen it many, many times this happen so beautifully. It is moving to the corner so beautifully. Just by chanting the Mahavakya, anybody comes to the courtyard will manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Prabhana. Now let's go to the instruction, the Pratyaksha Pramana, and then the instruction. Pratyaksha Pramana, it clearly says the dominant hemisphere of Swamiji's brain was more than 90% shut down. It was as if Swamiji's brain had packed up and gone for vacation. It was quite still, completely at peace, and Swamiji had made it so at will. The region which is starting point of the Agnya or the third eye, and beautifully it brightens up. And when asked for Swamiji what was he doing, he said, I'm opening my third eye. The Pratyaksha Pramana completely showcase that all these scientific studies that each one of us can experience third eye when Bhagavan initiates us. Let's go to the guidelines. If you have a coconut, a silicon, a phone, make sure the silicon that you're using, the phone that you're using is completely switched off and do not touch during the whole process of manifestation. And make sure the coconut or the object that you're keeping is not vibrating, or you don't have any external devices to make it move, a fan or anything which is making it move. Please switch it off so that it's completely authentic. Power manifestation is nothing to do with our intellect or intelligence. It's something to do with consciousness. Consciousness is the cosmic intelligence which manifests by itself as reality to show that something beyond exists in us, which we can use for our reality. Now, let's keep the coconut. Place the coconut. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. Please make sure you are recording all these moments, because these are something phenomenal. There are people who have recorded and they say, no, I did not manifest. But when they went back to the recording, they saw the object moving and coming back to the same position. But when they opened their eyes, it was in the same position. They thought they didn't manifest, but actually it moved and came back. So you never know what's going to happen. So make sure you are recording all these moments with the timestamp. And place the coconut in such a way that the coconut top is facing you if you have a coconut or any object, and make sure it's not kept on a slope that it just slides off or any external help. Only from the Mahavakya it should move. Be very clear about that. And if you have seen it vibrate or lift up, or you see yourself experience the Kundalini energy, you have started manifesting the powers. We are manifesting all the powers all the time. We completely fail to understand we think somebody else is Paramashiva. No, each one of us is Paramashiva, Parashakti, manifesting all the reality. We just don't know that. That is what Bhagavan is lifting the hood up to show us that we are Paramashiva. There's nobody other than us which is experienced as Paramashiva. But we fail to understand that because we are not ready to look in. We are always looking outside to understand if somebody could help us, somebody could do this. But Bhagavan is saying, I'm sitting inside, open the door. And you are going to the door and opening and seeing whether there's somebody outside. He's inside you. Open inside. And you will see him, you will be in oneness with Paramashiva. Go on chanting the Mahavakya intensely to experience Paramashiva in the completion. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in the straight line so that the Kundalini energy goes up to your Agnya. All that you need to do is all detox when you will understand this higher consciousness reflecting in your brain. Completely remember Paramashiva, Parashakti again and again, unclutch. Oh, this mind is disturbing, unclutch. Mind is disturbing, unclutch. Even that thought which mind is disturbing, unclutch from that also. Am I having only the visualization, verbalization of Devi? Only that I am going to enjoy that. Be very clear about that. Other than that, unclutch from everything. Just get grounded in Parashakti, her beautiful Pada, the lotus feet, or her eyes, or her smile, whatever you are just cherishing, or her calling out names, or telling the Arulbak, or her chanting the Om mantra, whichever just melts you, be there. Just be there. Again and again, bring back yourself to there. You will see such phenomenal things happening in your life if you just even be there for a few seconds. And simply the deepest earning in you opens up new reality. So let's absolutely unclutch and completion with everything outside world. Whatever you have brought, that this problem, that problem, only to solve that problem we are here. It is going to get solved by you as Parashakti, who is sitting inside you 24/7, breathing, digesting, doing all the complicated things. She can do even simple things of your outer world. Just trust her. The mother is always there to manifest your life, ultimately manifest the best blessings for you, all the auspiciousness for you. So sit up straight and start remembering Parashakti in your third eye and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. The more and more intensely you chant, the higher and higher frequency you are in from your navel center, which is connected to the mother. The mother energy simply manifests as reality. Let's start chanting, and without touching, without moving anything, let's move the coconut on the silicon. Let's start.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Verification
Let's go
process.
there.
Verify. No
Verification process. Make sure there is nobody touching or moving. There is no air which is moving or external motor which is moving. If you're recorded without all this, you can share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation, which is the Kailash Kotyard Manifesting Power Group. All your beautiful experiences. Make sure you thank Bhagwan and post 2 lines every time you enrich and cause that you are Parashakti manifesting these powers. You are Paramashiva, experience these powers. Each and every time you post in social media, you are reiterating your space. Whether others like it or view it or share it, it is you who is experiencing when you type it. Go on sharing with your all the friends and families and inviting them. Bhagavan always says, enriching and causing is more of me than you. Integrity, authenticity, responsibility is more of us than him. But enriching and causing is more you manifest me during those times. And other times, integrity, authenticity, and responsibility is when you manifest you, your identity of how much you want to offer to Bhagavan, your integrity. But when we are doing enriching and causing, it's completely Bhagavan himself manifesting as you. And I am deeply sorry for the technical glitch. It won't happen again. We are clearing all the glitches so that it will have a smooth recording. It is a live session. Always it is a live session. I'll be answering your questions in YouTube and Facebook. Whatever questions you post, I'll be there to answer your questions. We are trying to get a Zoom session also. So you can log into the Zoom also through Kailasa and you can ask me any questions that you have. So we are setting up everything for more and more Parashakti to manifest in each of us. When you come for the power manifestation, you are raising your consciousness. You will be able to heal and you will be able to manifest any of the reality, health, wealth, happiness, all around you. Yes, thank you so much for your time. And now let's surrender all these beautiful moments to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Again and again, this is a live session and all of us can manifest powers through Paramashiva. Completely, we are surrendered to Paramashiva's lotus feet and we can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. So be there after every session for power manifestation, and simply you will see Parashakti happening in your life. These small exercise that Bhagavan gives for us to expand our consciousness. The tablet might be small, but it has so much of effect on our system. Same way, the power manifestation might look too simple. And is it for me? How will it manifest? I did not get initiated. You sitting in the courtyard is initiation. You manifesting these powers and following the instruction is initiation. Please, every day, make sure you're manifesting powers like you do yoga, like you feed yourself, all the regular activity. Do power manifestation to experience the oneness with Parashakti, more and more consciousness expansion in your space. The more you start manifesting powers, the more consciousness reflects in you, because you're now understanding the higher reality, who you are. So see you again in the next session. Till then, let's surrender all these powers and power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet and end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. It's a humble request. You can offer $1 at the end of the chat. You can see $1, drop a coin, and ask Bhagavan to make all this as your reality. Thank you so much for attending this session today. See you again after Akashic reading, Parashakti Akashic reading, the next session tomorrow morning. And thank you, Nithyanandam.